Oh no, I thought I clicked it, but I guess I double clicked it. Ah. Hello everybody, welcome in. You'll surprise me with the is like level 3 Golden Kappa hype train. What the heck? Oh my god, you guys. What? Hi everybody, welcome in. I was almost exactly on time. Only the worthy can hear. It's the Empress's new voice. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. What the heck? Ah! What the heck? What the heck happened? Okay, let's see here. Sassy, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. And what the heck? Whoa. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The 69 gifts of the 69 bits was yesterday. I scrolled too far. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs quote. Ah! And there's like all these activity feed things and my eyes are just like, I can't read right now. Yo, let's go! Oh my gosh, let me just like scroll up in the chat. How about that? That would be easier. Wait a second. Quote, did you give 10? You gave 10? Oh my gosh, thank you, Quote. What the heck? That's why I couldn't read, because it was twice. I was seeing double, but I actually was. Oh, what the heck? Thank you! Ah. You sweet Bane! Ah! Welcome to the den, Artie, Velveta, Tay, Avatar, Tarmin, Sapphire, Unknown, Rose, Strap, PJ. Ah! Let's go! Might as well do it again. You don't have to do it again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Ah. Me coming in like like a minute late after my countdown, and then also not unmuting myself properly. I was like, okay, I got this. I'm gonna hit the unmute button, and then I'm gonna hit view my tuber, my PNG tuber, so that I can talk and then be visible at the same time. But I didn't do that properly. Ah, welcome in everybody. You're the sweet thing. Heck you. No, heck you. Aw. Cease screaming. I was like, I'm turning the music down and everything. I got this. I got this. I didn't got this. Yo, Golden Kappa train success. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest hype train that I've ever had for sure, by far. Thank you so much, what the heck. Ah. Thank you. Okay, now that I've caught my breath. How is everybody doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Spec. Hello, Rainbow. Hello, Quote, of course. Hello, Strap. Happy Balloon Infestation Celebration Anniversary Day! Jamboree! Heck you. Heck you, Quote. Thank you. Let's see. Welcome in, Tay. Okay, I think I'm caught up. No, you. Eventually, when I have like all the emote slots in the world, I'm gonna definitely, like, I know you is definitely on the cards, on the table, on the cards. Because there is a card in it. Gotta make a Suki no you. I had my earbud in while I was filling my water bottle, and I heard the noises of like resub, things like that sort of noise, and I was like, stuff is going on over there. I better hurry up and get back. And then I got back and I saw the timer just about to run down. I was like, yo, just in time. I timed it perfectly for once, not super late. And then I saw that the Golden Kappa hype train was happening. I was like, oh my god, wait, what? And then I must have panicked a little bit and not unmuted myself. You're back again. Welcome back again, Tay. Need to get all your emotes remade with your birdie. Oh. But yes, we are celebrating my birthday today. My birthday was actually a few days ago, but I had I wasn't able to celebrate it with a birthday stream then, so we're doing it today. So just pretend today is my birthday. It might as well be because, you know, yeah. It's my birthday party day. It's my birthday stream day. So yeah. Foxo's birthday! Let's go! How is everybody doing today? Warm. Oh yeah, Spec said it was gonna be warm there today, huh? It's actually kind of cool here today for once, because it's rainy, and I love rain. So the weather must have known that it was my birthday, so they gave me my favorite weather. You're surprised you have a brain left. You walked to Rainbows for stream. Let's go, Spec. Are you guys gonna watch it on the big TV? Yeah. You have no big TV? You have 3 screens. Are you gonna watch me on all 3 screens at the same time? Foxo in triplicate. I thought y'all had a big TV in the living room or something. Maybe I misremembered. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch strap. Oh, big stretch. That's the family TV, yeah. Yeah. Your family isn't absent for you to commandeer the family TV. Unfortunate. I'm now up on 2 screens. Yo, double the Foxo. Double the Foxo, double the fun. Can confirm you are now up on 2 of the screens. Let's go. Why not 3? Foxo and double stereoscopic fox. I want this fox on my desk in triplicate. DM me the proof. Alright, let me see. Look at that. Foxo in stereo. That way you both can watch at the same time. From 2 different angles. Each of you get 1 screen. You couldn't possibly watch the same screen, no. No, that's not how it works. Too much Foxo for 4 pairs of eyes at the same time in 1 screen. Oh my goodness gracious. So today we are playing a game that I wanted to play for my birthday because it's a treat for me. If 2 people watch the same stream, they can only ever give 50% of the attention. That's suboptimal. That's suboptimal. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. You gotta min-max stream watching. So we're playing Gale of Darkness, the ROM hack of Gale of Darkness, next gen. XG next gen. It is a life hack and why did I say that again? I said that accidentally the other day too. Quality of life ROM hack. Hi Fluffy, welcome in. The quality of life ROM hack of Gale of Darkness. But this time, it's randomized. I got those words out. You finally did it. You screamed yesterday? Oh no. In a good way or a bad way? Um, whew, so, and the last time we played a ROM hack, um, no, the last time we played a randomizer of Colosseum, we played it with similar base stat totals. So if like something was supposed to be, you know, a Zigzagoon, it would be a Rattata, you know, things like that. Like something is gonna be randomized into something that's a similar strength. There's none of that this time. It is fully randomized. Anything can be anything. And abilities are also randomized because I just always think that's fun when things have random abilities that they're not normally supposed to have in a randomizer. I just think that's fun. Oh, streamed, not screamed. I see, I see. You streamed yesterday? Yo, let's go! Congrats! Screaming is loud too, yeah, yeah. I do that every day. You know, we're all allowed our screaming break. Is my YouTube music still playing somehow? Oh, thank you for the follow, Unknown. Let's go. I'm trying to. Where is? There it is. I wanted to fade that out for you, so we don't just cut it like I normally do. But I just couldn't find it for a second. Okay. Controller. There you are. We got this. I am so prepared and stuff, and that's totally why I was 10 minutes late to my own stream. Welcome in, Unknown. Yes, my wonderful friend Quote gifted 10 subs, and you were one of the lucky recipients. Whew. I'm still catching my breath. When I get excited and I talk too fast and I forget to breathe. Vibori smile. Don't see that one used enough. It's so good. So, yeah, today we are playing this ROM hack of Gale of Darkness that is meant to give a lot of quality of life improvements, such as infinitely reusable TMs and the fairy typing. They also added a couple of Alolan form Pokemon and other various like cool little things. But we already played that before on the channel. This time, it's randomized. And it's really randomized. No similar base stat totals to be found here. Oh yeah, and thank you for the happy birthday and the lurk, Unknown. I appreciate it. No problem, no problem. I understand, and we love our lurkers around here. Look at Meyerby, the OG. You know, the one thing that I completely forgot all about doing was, like, fixing up a custom frame for the GameCube screen. So this is actually a blown up version of part of the DS screen frame. Which is why it's kind of chunky, but that's okay. I literally went to, like, open OBS and I went to capture the GameCube screen and I was like, huh, I didn't prepare this scene at all. It's been so long since we've played a GameCube game that my GameCube scene was totally outdated. Mew, welcome in, Josie. Hello. Hi, cute Mew. So I took the recently put together full screen game scene, copied it, and adjusted it for the just took out the full screen frame and slapped that in, worked in the little activity feed thingy, and like just okay, that looks good. I'm already 7 minutes over. It looks fine. Okay, I didn't change the name of my stream. I didn't do any of that. And here, that is the behind the scenes of why I was 10 minutes late. Mew admits Mew is cute. Let's go! I'm so proud of you. Let's go! Is it okay to start a new story? Yes. We're starting a new story today. If y'all know me, I am addicted to nostalgia. You could say I live my life constantly with rose-tinted glasses. As was evident from yesterday's stream, where we played Dragon Quest XI, my first ever time playing a Dragon Quest game, and I gushed about how beautiful the 3D graphics are, because I'm graphically starved with the new Pokemon games, and then I subsequently gushed about the adorable and charming pixel art style of the 2D version. Lugia's gonna just yeet this entire cruise ship real quick. She's gonna take it. Like, that cruise ship belongs to Lugia now. Bye, ship. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I forced myself to play Reborn a month ago. I didn't. Well, the thing with me and streaming Reborn is that my good friend Rainbow Fresh is playing through the game right now, and I don't want to spoil anything for him because I'm like nearly done with the game. So, you know, I didn't want to spoil anything for him, so I could only very little bit play it. Staying inside a building, because if I left the building, he would have been spoiled on the city's restoration. So, but he is at that point where he's past the city restoration, and so I could theoretically stream it again and not be confined to a building. I just can't progress, which is the only thing I have left to do. But I love Pokemon Reborn. You're starting Reborn? Yo, let's go! I love Pokemon Reborn. I highly recommend it. And yes, join us in following Rainbow Fresh. That's my good friend right there. That's my good friend. And you should totally follow him because he makes cool content. You worried because difficult game? Oh, there's passwords that you can use to make the game easier if you want. Like, and there's all different ones. Like, you don't have to make it like super easy baby mode. There's like ones that just make it a little bit easier and stuff like that. And there's all different ones that you can use to customize your experience. If you just Google Pokemon Reborn passwords, you'll be able to see all the different ones that you could use. So it doesn't have to be too hard. Unless you want it to be difficult. You want it to be a challenge. That's up to you. That's up to you. Yeah, during the character creation, you'll be asked if you have passwords, and then you can put them in. Oh, it's like, oh, do you have anything you want to tell me, or something like that. It's worded in a way that it's a little bit not so fourth wall breaky. But yeah, it's basically, it's when you're on the train with Am. But hey, we're in a battle simulation, and this looks pretty well for us, actually. When I was setting up the seed for the game, when I was setting up the randomization, I didn't go into the game at all after the first few, like, tests. So I tested a few different seeds just to make sure that, like, the randomization worked and stuff like that, because I wasn't sure at first if it was even gonna work. Because this is a ROM hack. So I was like, can you randomize a ROM hack? Yes, you can, apparently. This is strangely evenly matched. This is very, very evenly matched. Wow. Oh yeah, and there's physical special split in this game as well. Very cool. Thank you, Tarmin. And my birthday was mid, but it's gonna be better because we're celebrating today. This is my birthday party day. Blah blah bless. Oh, that was easy. It was evenly matched, but it was easy, I guess, because it gave me 2 other Pokemon. We didn't even look at them. But that's okay, because that was just a simulation. Those Pokemon weren't real. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you. Today is my birthday party day, so anybody wants to say happy birthday to me, feel free. It doesn't need to be belated, because we're just celebrating my birthday today. You just pretend today is the 1st of the month, okay? Enjoy your muffin, Mew. Yeah. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the hydrate. Good water. Yes, sir, that was a well-played battle. Suki, your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that Pokemon with a plum. Ah, thank you for the boop. Don't you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon? Maybe, if I could steal them. So one thing that I noticed about the ROM hack randomization is that the starters, and I say starters, cannot be randomized, because I guess the way the ROM hack works, it just overwrites whatever your starter was supposed to be, because the ROM hack gives you not only the Eevee that you normally get, but also a Zigzagoon to start the game off. But that's fine with me, because I would have wanted to start with an Eevee anyway, because we love our Umbreons. What's a Pokemon? Did you know that before crowbars were invented, most crows just drank at home? That's great. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sadix Games. What can I call you for short? That's a good joke. I appreciate it. Goon friendo. Yeah, we got a goon. We got a little Zigzagoon. As well as our Eevee. Yo, our Eevee is Sassy! Sassy, look, you're in the game! Sassy! I was gonna try an almond diet, but that's just nuts. A Speedy Goon. Yee. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's got motor drive. Yo! We got electric immunity off the bat. Let's go. And we've got unaware. But, okay, so when I was going through the seeds, after the first few test randomizations, the one thing that I looked in the files, because the randomization file program allows you to like get a file that shows you like the things that were randomized, and I did not spoil myself on anything except one thing, because our abilities are randomized. The one thing that I checked was what is Umbreon's randomized ability. So Umbreon's randomized ability in this seed is gonna be huge power. So I was like, this is the seed. Because that's cool as heck. And other than that, I have no idea anything about the seed. I don't know what our first shadow Pokemon is going to be. I have no idea about anything except that one thing. That's the one thing I allowed myself to spoil myself on. Plan watches, hello, thank you for the happy birthday, welcome in. The natures are opposite. Hi Ninfy! Hope you have an amazing birthday. Wish you all the best. Know that you're amazing, you're loved, and you're wonderful, Foxo. I had a small gift on Ko-Fi for you. Oh, thank you! Hope the rest of your birthday is amazing, and I hope you stay amazing and lovely as ever. Much love to you, Suki. Thank you, Ninfy. Much love to you too as well. I know it's late for you, so I appreciate you being here. Even if you gotta be all lurky and sleepy and go to bed soon, I understand, and I appreciate you being here. And thank you for the gift. Thank you. Their natures are opposites. Oh, yeah, sassy and naive. You know, opposites attract, they're best friends. I'm trying to see what Ninfy's gift was. Yeah, thank you. Wait, no, I don't. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Thank you, Ninfy. I appreciate it. You will unfortunately need to go to bed in a few minutes, but really wanted to pop in and wish you a wonderful birthday before you tuck yourself in. Have a wonderful birthday, my friend. Thank you so much, Ninfy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. The sheep who can sing and dance. Lady Baba. Good one. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in, Ninfy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you have good dreams. You deserve a nice, good rest. I think I also randomized movesets in this, but again, I think the starters are just preset to be what they are, like it overrides. But I think I also randomized movesets. I actually made the seed like, well, yeah, I made the randomized ROM like a month ago when I decided to do this for my birthday. So I actually don't remember exactly what I set the settings as. I'm pretty sure I randomized movesets. Because that's also fun. And the whole point of this playthrough is for fun. Because it's my birthday. And I want to have fun. Enjoy your lurk. Have good sleep. See, this is the director's office, but you already knew that, right? You live here. You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But I wanna be. Oh yes. I heard Battle Coach singing high praise about you. I heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding. Well, thank you. I don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. Well, you're the professor. You're either the secret champion or you don't battle. Both Suki and Jovi are wonderful kids. I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. I hate to bother you, but could you go find her? Your sister ran away again. Could you go get her and bring her back here? I guess. Can't we just let her stay lost? No? Aww. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together, and that's why we're standing here doing nothing. For that to happen, we can't do that without your mother's expertise. So that's why she can't go find her daughter, who's missing. Even though we are literally just standing here and not doing anything. But sure. Send your other child to go get lost too. Maybe that's their secret goal, is to get both the children lost. We bring you ONBS news. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gatian Port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship's sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ships vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon are on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Not the Pokemon! When we first played this game, I made a joke. It's like, screw the people. We're only worried about the Pokemon that went missing. There must have been people on that ship, but, who cares? The Pokemon, though. The Pokemon that went missing. Oh, no. Oh yeah, all the items are randomized as well. So all these boxes on the ground, they're gonna have random items with random quantities. Thank you for receiving silly Foxo timed in V! Ah! We silly in the house! We grab our PDA. Or P-Star DA. I remember being a kid and just being absolutely convinced that it was pronounced P-Star DA. And because I was a kid in the times before the internet and like technology was not readily available to me, I didn't actually know what PDA stood for. I thought it just stood for like Pokemon device something. I won Ultra Ball. Okay, sure. I mean, an Ultra Ball is great. Sure. Could have given me like 5 Ultra Balls, but no, 1 Ultra Ball, I guess. It's better than a useless item, I guess. Blah blah. So true, Blessel. So true. Here's the lady that sleeps with her Curlia. My Pokemon and I are always together, even when we're sleeping. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. I'm not sure if your Curlia is gonna evolve like that, lady. Hate to break it to you. P-Star DA. You don't remember how you pronounced it? Yeah, that's fair. I think like at some point in my growing up I realized the star was probably not part of the pronunciation, it was just fancy. But still in my head I look at that and I'm like, yeah, P-Star DA. Hi, Asuki. I haven't seen you for a while. Are you doing well? What happened in what I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's definitely not for criminal purposes. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, we gotta go find Jovi. Wait, do we? I forgot. We gotta talk to the guy under the table so that he can tell us where Dr. Kamiko's house is. Ad! Meow! Can we get an exclamation mark ad? I'm mad that the protagonists are supposed to be male, right? We can just pretend that our protagonist is a girl with spiky hair. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, we'll wait because we don't have the snack machine yet. Just forget I just exclaimed something. This machine works, it doesn't quite fit. Nice, you completed the basic data for that big project of ours. Huh? What big project? Why, it's the Purify Chamber, of course. Didn't you know? Damn it. What do you mean? There we go. Thanks, Nightbot. I swear, sometimes Nightbot be silly. Wow, you startled me. Oh, it's you, Suki. It's me, Bill. You were looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around somewhere? Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kamiko's manor. It's that big weird house to the southeast of here. Mew back. Welcome back, Mew. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. I mean, you know she's not looking for you currently. You can come out. Like, there's no purpose for you staying under there. And hurting your back, my guy. Just hide under a blanket in bed, right? It'd be much more comfortable. And then you could take a nap. Wake up when she finds you. 2 flame plates. Okay, sure. I guess I'll take that. If we get any fire types, that'll be handy. I've never... Oh, they probably... I was gonna say, I've never seen flame plates anywhere in these games. Or in Gen 3. Wait a second. Plates are Gen 4. They added them in this ROM hack. Just did an entire, like, the calculations floating over my face moment. We get to burn things, yeah. Jovi's too dumb to find you, yeah. Plates could have been at Ralligan Tower. Could be. Wait, who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be #1 assistant. Oh, Chobin. Never change. That is different from what you normally have, for sure. Because the starters aren't changed, just a little bit of surprise and forgetting that it's a randomizer, and you know, no similar base stat total, so his Sunkern is not going to be a Magikarp again. And I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, okay, yep. Our movesets are in fact randomized, okay. So yeah, it is the thing that I was suspecting. But hey, fighting a muck is more fun than fighting a Sunkern that would just die in one hit. And that's why we like randomizers around here. Yay, hard mode! It's Gulpin Man, yeah! Randomized, but they stay the same type. No. Randomized completely. The moveset. Oh, the moveset's randomized, but stay the same type. Yeah. The movesets are randomized, but preferring the same type. Yeah. Coil is a poison type move, isn't it? I always associate Coil with Superior, so I forgot that. But yeah, you're right. It is a poison move, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So randomized movesets, but preferring the same type, yes. They don't have to be the same type. It's like more likely that their randomized moves will be the same type, yes. Snake mons are normally poison. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Because I'm remembering Superior, not that I already said that. Sir, what's the poison snake from Gen 3? It's a viper. I got Superior stuck in my head for the name, and it sounds similar. Seviper. I remember Seviper gets it, and I'm sure Arbok must get it too. You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer inspection reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're Suki. Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Hi, Jovi. Oh, Big Brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big Brother, you got lost, didn't you? No. There's no hiding stuff from Jovi because Jovi knows. This big house is Dr. Kamiko's. Dr. Kamiko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, Big Brother. She's intelligent enough to call it the Pokemon HQ lab instead of being like they have at home. But she still talks in the third person. Like, not that talking in the third person makes you unintelligent, but the rest of the things she says are a little bit unintelligent. Suki, you are that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Suki will have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions. You will, yes. Right this way, please. Follow Chobin. Oh, sure. First you want to kick me out and get me arrested, and then you want to gush over your senpai's inventions. I'm having trouble thinking of words today. Dr. Kamiko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Our Dr. Kamiko is verily great. He's inventing that in that room right there. Who's he now? Is he now? Probably associated it with Seviper and Arbok because Vipers and Cobras coil up all the time. That's true. Meanwhile, Superior is a green vine snake. Yeah, talking is not easy. So true. I guess I only associated in my head with it because I trained Superior so many times, and so, like, I always see that it learns it. So, yeah. That's why it's the first thing I think of. Yeah, Superior just chills on branches. It does. But it learns it. That's the thing. Even though, like, if you have a contrary Superior, you wouldn't want to teach it, but it learns it. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know these. Oh, that girl is at Dr. Emil's side again. Chobin hopes she is not causing disturbances. I'm gonna go cause disturbances, my guy. If you don't stop talking to me. Alright, we'll watch one tape. Which, by the way, in the original version of the game, he calls them VHSs, which I thought was very charming. Because when this game came out, that was the main form of media recording was VHSs, but this ROM hack changed it to CDs or something boring like that. The insole is dubbed with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Wearing these in Chobin guarantees painful and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks this is superlative. some unhealthy sandals. Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name is Mitch. I run the parts shop in Gateshead Port. How is the lab's director, Professor Crane, yes? Ah, yes. If you'd be so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needed is ready, and that he should come get it any time. Hi, big brother! This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Bro, stop picking on the professor's art. That's rude. You going home already, big brother? But you should come here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you the way home, right? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna ride. That's why I'm driving the motorcycle. Yeah, they changed his name from Mac into Mitch. That's the one thing that I don't like about this ROM hack is that they changed all the weird names. Cause I like the weird names. I think that's a core part of this series. That's the one thing that I don't like about this ROM hack. That they changed the names to boring, regular names. Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye. Am I bothering you? Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? That's how Dr. Kaneko is all the time. Tobin said that a great genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. Does sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded in a fog? Don't people say Professor Oak is a genius? Professor Crane? I just said that automatically. I see Professor in a Pokemon game. Professor Oak. Stop picking on the Dr. Kamiko, jeez. Jovi's so mean to Dr. Kamiko. You appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. Why don't you just say home? We live there. Hold Jovi down. Let me punt her. Yeah. Let Jovi's worried about letting you go by yourself, big brothers. Jovi will follow. We'll go home too. Let's go right now. Do I have to take you with me? Can't I just say you fell off the motorbike and died? And not that I pushed you? The moped. Like, she could fall off. Dang, she didn't fall off. Sugi is for petting, Jovi is for punting. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi. Haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? Thank you for the pets. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi wasn't there, Jovi bet he'd be crying by now saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? How did you even get there by yourself? Did you walk? You're clearly not old enough to drive a moped. Oh my, Jovi, you're such a brave and resourceful girl. But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Bill must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Suki, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you. Go see him right away, please. Give me the evil device. I want to steal Pokemon. Hello. Hi there, Suki. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Yes, show me the snag machine. I want to take it and steal all of the Pokemon. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? I guess. Oh, I see, yes. Well, we've named the special machine for catching Pokemon the snag machine. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it. Now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Suki, will you help us? Yes. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, step inside, please. Gimme. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from other trainers in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Suki, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed the Snag Machine to take back such modified shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now more than I can explain. Why this machine is not needed now, I can explain later. I thought he was going to say needed now more than ever. Because it was probably needed pretty well like 5 years ago. In universe. But for now, I'd like you to test our Snag Machine. After all, you're the best trainer in this lab. That's why you have an unevolved Eevee and a Zigzagoon. It's not a high bar because no one else in this lab are trainers. This is why I can't read. Why? Because of this game? Same if that's the case. Oh, because you're dyslexic? Yeah. I have a bit of it as well. Try equipping it right away, please. Are we ready? We're gonna equip it. We're gonna equip it now. There we go. We got it equipped. Hello, Naughty. Welcome in. Stopping by to say hi. Hello. Is it weird that I wish I could be a pet? Nah. Wow, it fits you perfectly. It looks cool too, Suki. Thank you. I'll also add a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check on the data from the shadow Pokemon that you've encountered. Oh yeah, please chill with the flashy emotes. Thank you, Eden. Is that like a Twitch TV? Like a Twitch... what you call it? Like a normal Twitch? Limited time... I don't know. Was that from the hype train or something? Mules, look at... yes. Those are good emotes. Those are good emotes to stick with. That's it, Suki. That's spot on. We've got our Snag Machine and our headband so that we can see this... see the shadow Pokemon. From here on, it will be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the battle sim system room. We'll never get there. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the Snag Machine, you'll need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. Thank you, thank you. I had one Ultra Ball. Save that for an emergency. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ori region, so we import them from Kalos. I do like the little flavor texts that they sneak in throughout the story in the ROM hack, like that bit about Kalos. Kalos did not exist when this game came out. It was literally at least a decade away from existing. Sorry, over the director. Actually, I think it was an exact decade. Because it came out... well, Coliseum came out in 2003, right? And then Kalos came out in 2013. So yeah, it was a whole decade. Hi! What's going on? Who are you people? Who are you people? It's terrible, Suki. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. They conveniently waited until he was done giving me Pokeballs. Oh, someone doing an Emerald Kaizo egg lock? Ooh. We do have a Nuzlocke going on as well. Our Soul Silver Nuzlocke. And it's going pretty well. We've only had 9 deaths. And we're at the 8th gym in that. This is my first ever Nuzlocke. I suppose 9 isn't too bad. Most of them are from one single gym battle. 9 is better than 20. That's true. That's true. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I don't know. I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. If you don't want to do yourself a mischief. People, who are you? Give you 2 guesses as to who they are. Let me save the game. Because we haven't saved yet in this time, and we don't want to have to re-find Jovi again if anything happens. Ha, what is it, punk? You want to play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. Alright, what's our first shadow Pokemon gonna be? Spy Naps. At least they didn't change all of the names. Like, we still got Naps. Oh god. I mean, I always didn't have much an opinion on Shuppet for most of my life, but then the episode 0 happened. Special episode 0, the Mystery Dungeon ROM hack, and now I'm kind of scarred about Shuppets. But hey, it's interesting for sure. We'll take a ghost type right off the bat, and this is a guaranteed catch that you're not allowed to do anything but catch. So we're gonna catch it. Could have been more interesting as our guaranteed catch, but that's okay. The ghost type is neat. Just be immune to normal and fighting types. Your first Nuzlocke you lost 21, but your first Nuzlocke was a ROM hack, so yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, my Soul Silver is also a randomizer, so there's also that. But it is similar stat total randomizer. Oh, was that my shadow Pokemon? Was it a snag? Wow, thanks for the 15 cents, my guy. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Oh, this? On my little leggy? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to the headquarters, like, now. So, like, they had no idea that we were making a snag machine and stuff like that. So why are they kidnapping him? Do they know about the Purify Chamber, at least? Is that why? Or is it just because he's the smart guy in the region? Like, he's the region professor. They're like, we need a smart guy to help us with our plans. So we're just taking the smartest guy in the room. Yeah, they took the professor away. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. Recently, yours are around 5 to 8 deaths total. Nice. They need help to make more unable to be purified. Yeah, they need his help to make more unable to be purified. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They're like, you know how to purify Pokemon, so we're gonna reverse engineer that and make it so that they can't be purified. You know all these ways that Pokemon are being purified? Let's take those and make them not work. You'll be back in about 30 minutes. Have fun. Okie dokie. See you later, Nutty. We'll be live all day, so it's all good. We contacted the police. What do you mean? This is a Pokemon world. Police don't do shit. Suki, that probably wasn't the only shadow Pokemon that they made. the Purify Chamber is completed, we'll be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time, but... Thank you for the bets. I appreciate it. Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. No. We'll finish it. We'll do it. Girl power. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purify Chamber ourselves. Lily? The director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. Stop being a little bitch. We're doing it. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check out the data processing is progressing. Progressing. The progression of the process. Let's check out our Shuppet. Also, I think all the Shadow Pokemon that we catch are gonna have their set Shadow moves until they're purified, and then they'll have their randomized moves. Like, I think it's going to have... Oh, you're holding a Moonstone. Interesting. Technician. Ooh. Can we get, like... Shadow Sneak? That's the ghost move, Shadow Sneak. Got Shadow Stealth, which is an actual Shadow move. But, like, the ghost type Quick Attack. That'd be pretty dang awesome, actually. But is its ability gonna change when it evolves, though? If so, that'd be sad. Yeah, so it has Shadow Stealth, which is the, like, Shadow Tackle that they added to this game. So I'm pretty sure that they're going to all have their Shadow moves that they're meant to have when we catch them. Because those, like, the ROM hack just overwrites the randomization. Which is fine, because some of the Shadow moves are really cracked. So if the early game Shadow Pokemon are using stuff like Shadow Kill or whatever it was, that move, and we'd be in a bad spot. I think we actually have to go talk to our mom so that she can send us to Gatian Port and get the part that they need. Wait, Suki swears? Can I swear then? I guess so. I am an adult, so I am allowed to swear as much as I want. This battle should be fine now. Keep going with it. Is that what she said? Did I just... I don't know. Suki, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me? Oh, and then Jovi's gonna have to come with us, isn't she? So Gatian Port. Dang it, Jovi, go away. Jovi Novi's the part stop. It's next to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but this is important. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go with You may go if you take Suki with you. She's not a member of the staff. She's like 7. This is child labor. Fuck yeah. Okay, Mommy, Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Big Brother, Jovi. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. Not the other thing, because then I'd be listening to you, Big Brother, and I'm not going to do that, even though I'm going to follow you around. So essentially, I am listening to you. But when we get there, I'm not going to listen to you when you tell me to not run straight forward without looking where I'm going, so I can run into a giant, evil, bully guy. Jovi can't be above 4, right? She's a freaking toddler, man. Hey, Suki, Jovi, where are you off to? What? You and your clone over there. Jovi is on an important trip to Gatian Port. Big Brother, Jovi's assistant. Huh? So he's your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, Suki, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? You know, nothing big, just use it. Just use it on everything. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. And I mean, if I'm the only one who can see a shadow Pokemon, who's to stop me from just stealing whatever I want and just lying? Oh, cause I'm an upstanding citizen or something? I'm not evil. I'm gonna give you these. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me more Pokeballs. I'm gonna need more Pokeballs where I'm going. Cause who knows what we're gonna have to catch. They could have shit cat traits, like Beldum or something. Who knows? There could be a legendary. We need Pokeballs stat. Yes, there is going to be random shadow legendaries. I did set it legendary to legendary, so hopefully we don't get, like, you know, not a legendary for our legendaries. But also, I remember in our Coliseum randomizer, we ended up getting 2 Registeals because I guess there just wasn't enough similar stat total legendaries for the game to randomize Raikou, Entei, and Suicune to, that 2 of them became Registeel. Yeah. One of, you know, they could have all been each legendary, but no. We got 2 Registeals. But yes, legendaries have been randomized to legendaries. I don't actually remember if I set it to where legendaries could happen anywhere. I don't remember if I set that or not. Doveyville down. Nah, Doveyville down. Hey now, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry, don't be sorry. It wasn't on purpose. And look what you've done! You messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Bro, you're fine. She's like tiny. What is wrong with you? Zook story doesn't begin to cut it. I'm convinced that his name is Zook just because it sounds like Zangoose, and like, he wasn't born with that name, he gave himself that name because he likes Zangoose so much. It looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'd be a million times more fun than some munchkin. Literally acknowledging the fact that she is a tiny child who isn't even a trainer. And it wouldn't be fun to beat her up because she's a tiny child. So I'm gonna beat up a slightly bigger child who is a trainer. Man skipped a leg day. He really did! I actually never realized just how skinny his legs are. The text bar is always over his legs. I never actually realized. He's got pencil legs. My guy! He really skipped leg day. He was like, oh, Zangoose's claws are just so cool. I want my arms to be as cool as Zangoose's. That's quite enough of that. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place in time. Shut it. Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too? When you don't realize it's the CEO of your company. I'm like, bro, you are gonna be so fired. And who do you think you are? Now that you're going to play the man and stop me? Got back, you just got back home. Let's go, Sassy. Welcome back. Welcome home. Oh my god! Is Zangoose... Okay, I guess we learned, what do you mean Ardos is out of usable Pokemon? Wait, what? Ardos, my guy. You lost the Wait, Ardos wiped out? Wait, what? This isn't how it's supposed to go. Latios fled somewhere? Wait, what? This isn't it. This isn't at all how that battle was supposed to go. You've done it now. Don't you think you're getting away with messing with the Great Zook? Like, did the battle actually play out and he actually lost? Or was that a glitch? I guess that answers our question if regular Pokemon can become legendaries. Did the game break itself? I mean, We did randomize a ROM hack, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were a few glitches along the way, but that was a little strange. I mean, as far as the story is concerned, Zook's still lost, but I don't know what happened to his Latios if it fled somewhere. That won't be necessary, he won't come back. His Latios fled somewhere, he's gotta go catch it. Let's be on our way. I guess if we see Zook again and he still has the Latios, that'll be one thing. And if not, then I don't know. Thank you. Ordos had a Mewtwo and it just left, so he lost? Oh, is that what happened? I didn't even see the Mewtwo because I was looking at chat. Goddamn. Just left? What? He didn't have anything? Oh, just a guess. Oh, I see. Okay. I was gonna say, I missed the Mewtwo? Dang. He had a Mewtwo, it just left. Yeah, like just, you know, we didn't see it happen. He had a Mewtwo, and the Mewtwo was just like, fuck this. Oh ho ho, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little whatever. I'm not creepy and evil at all. We did what had to be done. This isn't foreshadowing. Hello. Did you see that shit? That was a crazy battle, right? Wait a second. Can we buy Pokeballs? I want to get Pokeballs as soon as possible. Time to go ball hunting, yeah. Oh, welcome. Welcome to my Pokemart, and, oh, what was I supposed to say? Oh, it doesn't matter. I finally become the owner of a Pokemart. Love this guy. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome to our Pokemart. How may I serve you? Aw, you don't sell Pokeballs, my guy. What is up with that? Guess we'll buy a few potions. I want to make sure I still have 4,000 so we can get 20 Pokeballs, though. Perfect. Sure. Probably should have gotten antidotes, too. We do have overworld poisoning, I think. Unless the ROM hack took that away, I don't remember. Well, it's too late now. Guess we could theoretically sell a flame plate, but meh. What if we get 2 fire types? Think you get balls and you head back? Shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. This guy's just like stalking the store, like he's like, please hire me. I need a job. I would be perfect to work here. I come here every day. I literally never leave here. I'm an NPC. I stand in this spot for 24/7. Ooh, will you give me my Eevee item? My moon shard? Do you want something? The shopkeeper's out right now. He said something about having to go to the doctor, what was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson Pearl will be back from repairing the rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to mind the shop until then. But I don't have a clue where anything is. No clue what to do. Suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. I was getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me, well, some time away? I've got a tale to tell that you might find interesting. Yes. When I was younger, I sailed all the world's seas as a navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is filled with incredible profusion of Pokemon. All the Pokemon in our world, and the one that I found to be most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. Thank you for the pets, Dizzy. What about a Sun Shard? Espeon forever, Espeon. I know. But we need Umbreon, because that is our thing. But maybe we'll get a second Eevee, who knows? The randomizer is completely random, so maybe we'll be lucky enough to get an Eevee. Who knows? Like a second Eevee. And if we do, we will definitely get an SP Mom. When I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are the keys to Eevee's evolution. And again, if we got into a second Eevee, how are we going to evolve it? I doubt that there's any other places we can get a Sun Shard. But you know what? The items that you find in the overworld are randomized, so there's always the chance we could get a random Sun Shard. And if not, we'll just have to ask Uncle Jim Tendo, as Flagon HG says. Oh, you say that you're raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the Fido items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. We need our... Wait a second. Moonstone? Wait a minute. We have a Moonstone that our Shuppet was holding. They changed the Moon Shard to Moonstone? Yo, wait a second. We could grab a Sun Shard in that case and just keep it for if we get in a second Eevee. Did we save? Because yeah. If that's the case, we could just have the Sunstone in the back pocket. What are the odds? I can't go back. Alright, let me just have this evolve into Pokemon Espeon. It's quite simple. You need the Sunstone until you're ready. You also need to have your Eevee with you. When you're ready to evolve Eevee, use the Sunstone. Would you like to have the Sunstone? You have a Moonstone? Yeah. We have the Moonstone from the Shuppet. Just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. Just like SP Mom is invaluable. You're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too. Jovi, shut up. Hang on. What are the odds that the Shuppet we caught as our first Shadow Pokemon was actually holding the Moonstone? So they actually changed it in this game where you can just use it and you don't have to get Friendship first? Yo. You know what? The fact that we happened to get the Moonstone like that so we could actually grab a Sunstone too, I'm saying that that is definitely a sign that we will get a second Eevee that we can get SP Mom with. Thank you, Shuppet. Yeah, I did. I forgot about that. I did. I mean, that explains why I was holding a Moonstone, but yeah. Yes, that is another thing that I said. Slowly uncovering all of the things that I forgot about how I randomized the game because I randomized it a month ago. Imagine you get a lucky egg, right? That would be very lucky. Hang on, I'm gonna save first. Because we haven't saved in a while, and also, it's a good thing to do. We didn't even save after we caught the Shuppet. I'm really dropping the ball on saving here. It was very fortunate. It was! Like, what the heck? Moonstone! Eevee! Get our Umbreon! Let's go! They did make it like that. That's awesome. Eevee's evolving. Now for a buff Umbreon, yeah! Both physically and defensively, yes. I'm so excited to use a huge power Umbreon. Huge power, doubles attack. Let's go! Yes, that's so cool. And we already have Bite on deck. Got Headbutt. Yeah. Yeah, Eevee in this game is a little rough. I remember when we first were playing this game on stream for the first time, and we had a long discussion about chonky Eevee and bullying it. It's because it's the same model as from Stadium 1, as is with the rest of the Gen 1 Pokemon models in this game because they just ported them over, the Stadium 1 and Stadium 2 models into these games. And that's why all the Gen 3 Pokemon look super polished and like they have so many more polygons in them. Because they do. Because they were made specifically for this game. Well, Coliseum specifically, but you know what I mean. Eevee does do flips when attacking though, so that's cool. Yeah. You like, say what you will about the models themselves, but the animations in these games, there was so much heart and soul put into them. Welcome back, T. And you know, this model of Umbreon is forever baked into my soul as like one of my favorite things in the world. So, so there's that. But yes, the Eevee model is rough. It's the face that only a mother could love. Only an SP mom could love, honestly. Huge power Umbreon is so cool! It just so happened to randomize to that in the seed. So, like, I knew it was the one. Alright, let's go find what's-his-face. Crobat's teeth are terrifying, true. Zubat line got the short end of the stick with their models. They really did. It does, it does. Golbat's like whole, like, sticking out its tongue blah thing. A lot of the Gen 1 models are just a little rough like that. Because, you know, they were made for the N64, and it was the first time Pokemon made 3D models of anything. So, you know, it's a little rough, but they figured it out eventually, and then they forgot. And then they kind of remembered again, but not enough. Whew, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, part shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to come with Dr. Kamiko's. Ah! When my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson, me. I'll find that machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Man, Grandpa should be so lucky that to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. I'm pretty sure that text was a little bit sassier than the original text, but it's great. We love sassiness around here because we love our sassy. Zubat moves too quickly, so it looks a bit choppy. Other than that, Zubat is fine. Yeah. We know SP Mom loves her kids. Yep, SP Mom loves her kids. She was ready to throw hands with God over her babies. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, we're out. Machine part, you said, right? You're given, like, I'm a child. How do you know that I'm not making this shit up? Like, how do you know that I'm actually from the HQ lab and that I can be trusted with this very important and fragile machinery? Here it is. It's a rare item, that machine part. It took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? Classic RPG. Protagonist explained what had been happening. Because we don't speak. Huh? The HQ Lab's professor director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it would happen again? Hope the lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. It's on the news. Are you gonna talk about the director? Breaking news! An unidentified gang swarmed the Pokemon HQ lab and abducted Professor Crane. We have reports that one of the perpetrators used a shadow Pokemon during the raid. We'll keep you posted. Whenever the game, like, stays on the black screen for just a half a second too long, I get a little nervous because, you know, This game is like Dolphin is no stranger to just randomly freezing sometimes. So that's why we gotta save often. And save whenever we do something important. Exactly. I don't know, the snag machine? Yeah, I guess so, but the snag machine was a secret. How would he know what the snag machine even looks like? It doesn't look like the one from 5 years ago, that's for sure. It looks totally different. Like, how do you know it's not just some, like, fashion statement? Yeah, it works well, but not well enough. Yeah. Found some more memos that I wrote up with the director. That's okay. I don't really need them. I've played this game 300 times in my life. I know how shadow Pokemon work. I also had the actual, like, the guide for the game when I was a kid. It was awesome. I learned all of the things. All of these things that you would never know if you didn't actually have a guide. Especially if you didn't have access to the internet. Because you were a child in the early 2000s. It stubs its toe and the game stops cooperating. Yep. Exactly. Hello, we got your machine part. Can you take Jovi off my hands, please? Welcome back, Suki. Was Jovi well behaved? Not really, actually. She ran out into traffic and got herself almost punted by a giant man with tiny legs. Stubs its toe or sneezes. Yep, yep. Good old dial-up, right? I didn't even have dial-up. My family didn't have a computer until like 2010. Thank you for the pets. My best friend when I was a little kid had a computer, and that was my only like introduction to the internet. And she just showed me like random YouTube videos. I didn't even know it was a thing that you could just look up whatever you wanted to look up on it. I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? This is what we need to finish the Purify Chamber. Oh, Jovi will take it. Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. Jovi, the machine part is bigger than you. Suki, how is your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification process. If a shadow Pokemon spends time, progresses if a shadow Pokemon spends time with its trainer. Has the Heart Gauge fallen to 0? No. I haven't battled with it, actually. Oh, by the time the Purify Chamber is completed, the Heart Gauge should be down to 0. The Heart Gauge goes down to fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, the Purified Chamber won't be done until after I catch, like, a whole team of shadow Pokemon and they're all ready to be purified, because I'm going to go to a gate village and be put through a gauntlet when my shadow Pokemon are already purifiable. And it's just going to be a slog, because they're going to keep on going into hyper mode. I've played this game dozens of times. Please, please, stop. It worries me to send you off to such a far place by yourself. Yes, I will go to a gate village, actually. I am so proud of you. You're gonna go to a gate village. Yeah. Gate is southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go see a man named Egan here. They don't know shit. I was purifying Pokemon before you were programmed. Oh, can't believe the parents and say the internet and video games are bad. They don't know shit. Yeah. That too. Yay, scam calls. No, Sassy. I put my phone on silent because I got so sick of the scam calls. Nobody calls me anyway. The relic stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man named Egan. I will get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Zuki. I'll do my best to get the Purify Chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful. Is my Pokemon close to being purified? I've only run around with it. Not even close. 1 bar. Barely even 1 bar. Not even 1 bar. I think there's still 1 tick before it goes under the bar. Yeah, you meet cuties and actual good friends. And weirdos. But you meet weirdos everywhere too anyways, so... At least on the internet, you don't have to face the weirdo face to face. And you can just, like, essentially delete them from your life by blocking them. How could they? Who would kidnap our director and why? I demand answers. Huh, I'm sorry. Yelling at you doesn't help a thing. Thank you. Oh yeah, and you tell me about my dad who went missing 10 years ago or whatever. Suki, do you remember the Shadow incident 5 years ago? A criminal syndicate named Cypher plotted world domination by producing Shadow Pokemon as their weapons. Fortunately, 2 brave young people defeated Cypher and the Shadow Pokemon were restored to their natural selves. This tale is becoming the stuff of legend nowadays. Yes, me from another timeline. I'm a weirdo, but a good little weirdo. Yeah, it's okay to be a good little weirdo. We're all good little weirdos at heart, honestly. At least you got to hear one of your husbando's themes. Yo. Really? Because of the scam call? No, we're all cuties at heart. True, true. Silly time's over. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Now you can see my other version of my little outfit that I made for this. Look at this. I'm just like him for real, for real. See? It's got the snag machine and the headband. It's pretty cool. I'm just like him for real, for real. His theme is your ringtone. Oh, there you go. There you go. That puts, you know, there's a silver lining to everything, right? Yo, so you guys want to hear something so cool that I recently realized about Pokemon Reborn? Do we even know who his dad is? No, we don't. I remember when I was a kid, I was really wishing that it was the protagonist from the first game, but unless he had a kid when he was like 12, that doesn't add up with the timeline. He has long white hair, a very long sword, is evil, and an angel with 1 wing. Yeah, Wes was 17 in Coliseum. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, so it'd be even... yeah, so... unless this game didn't actually take place 5 years after the previous incident, it would be impossible. Because I'm pretty sure this kid is 11. Sephiroth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wes time traveled. Could've. I mean, he did have time flutes. He could have just, like, never used them on Shadow Pokemon and then, like, did some sort of chicanery to use them to time travel. Could've. What's this item gonna be? Oh my gosh, it's TM20 and uselessly 5 of them because they're reusable. What is TM20 gonna be? I'm pretty sure I randomized TMs. Double edge. Come on. We don't like recoil moves. Can I sell them? No one can even learn it anyway. Not that I would want to teach it. Can they be worth money? At least the extra ones? I'll keep one just to have it. Because I have also realized that I enjoy collecting all of the TMs in a game where TMs are reusable. Oops. Hang on. Sell. That's cash money. Hey, I'll take it. We might as well have found nuggets in that box. Wait, do you sell Pokeballs? I really need Pokeballs. Oh my god, they sell all of the stones. Guess we didn't have to deliberate about getting the Sunstone. But you know what? It saved us 2,100 Pokies, so it's fine. And no Pokeballs yet. There are Shadow Pokemon that we could catch in Gatian Port, but I'm afraid to go there with only 4 Pokeballs and 1 Ultra Ball. Where are your balls? Give us your balls! We need the Pokeballs! Give them! Wait, there's an item down here. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's an item down here. Give the Pokeballs now. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, so the cool thing that I learned about Pokemon Reborn, yo, more money, was that, you know how there is an Agate City in Pokemon Reborn? And the NPCs often hint that Agate City used to be Agate Village in Ori. Well, I recently found that it is 100% true, because I found a very cool little Easter egg in the city. And that's all I say about that, so that nobody gets too spoiled. Ori. Ori. I always pronounced it Ori. I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what's the matter. Well, I found something quite nice, I know. We should have a battle, and you beat me, you can have it. Is the items trainers give you randomized? Probably not. I'm pretty sure she gives an experience share. But I don't know if they changed it in the wrong act. Claydol and Dragonite? Okay. That took me a second to realize. Whole ass Dragonite, okay. Uh-huh. This old lady might be a little tougher than she appears. Arrow Blast. Zigzagoon survived! Let's go! But maybe not for long! Okay, well, that's okay. Let's go! Huge power, helping hand boosted bite. You ever seen an Umbreon Oko something like that? I don't think so. Let's do it again. That was super effective, so this one might not take the KO, but it might. We shall see. Rebirth! My poor little goon, how dare you? Hi, Spec! Hi, Remy, welcome in! I saw Remy say Spec, and so my brain tripped. My mouth tripped. Hi, Spec Mojak! Hi, Spec! Hi, Spec, you've been here the whole time, but hi! And thank you for the happy birthday, Remy! Congrats on Borthday! Congrats on Borthday! Thank you, thank you. I tried really hard. And that's a big child. Right. Like, which one was her child? Thank you for the pets. Wish Pokemon were real. I know, right? Same. They already have insane stab moves at level 16 and 17, right? This lady is out of control. Dragonite, sir, that's illegal. Only Lugia has Aeroblast. Right? This Dragonite thinks it's a Lugia. I know you have. I know you have. I tripped. My words tripped because I saw Remy say Spec. So I was going to say hi, Remy, but then I saw the word Spec. Right? The clay doll is just a doll. Is the doll of the child, which is the Dragonite. Did we only really do less than half with our helping hand boosted? Aww. Tickle! I don't want to be tickled by a Shuppet. Oh no. Rattled! Wait, is that why it only did? Oh, because it did the recoil damage. That's what happened. It has rattled and I wasn't paying attention. So I've just been boosting its stats. Oh. Well, that's one way to win, I guess. Just brave board yourself. So sorry, Shepit. Buff dragon. Rattled means it's faster, okay. It was already gonna be faster than this, so I guess it's fine. We get all the XP, oh my goodness. Jeez. Matron Sally. Most impressive indeed. Indeed. Now give me your things that you wanted to give me. I promised, here's your prize. TM9. I guess it wasn't an experience share. Oh, I think in Coliseum there's a box here that has an experience share, and that's what I'm thinking of. I will take a TM. Absolutely. Dragon Ascent? Excuse me? Okay. Dragon Ascent? And we can learn it? Let's freaking go. Okay, wait. 120 power, 100 accuracy, a vicious attack from the sky lowers defenses. Wow. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. And is it physical? I'm not actually sure if it's physical or not. Oh no. I mean, I guess we'll get rid of Hyper Voice since we're not going to be using our special attack. Excuse me? Dragon Ascent? Flying Goon. It is physical. Goon can ascend. Let's go. Goon is ready to stop being picked on by Dragonites. It becomes the master of the sky. Get rid of Growl. We're never going to use Growl. Let's go. Now that's a good TM. That makes up for the double edge. Goon becomes the dragon. Yup. Goon learned from that battle. May have fainted but learned a valuable lesson on how to be a dragon. Goon is ascending to new heights. So yeah, Sassy, the TMs and the movesets have been randomized. As you could probably guess. That Goon will be unstoppable, for real. Let's go. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Jemmy. Jemai? Arctic V. Arctic V? Are you an Arctic Eevee? Welcome in. What can I call you for short? Welcome in. That's true. That's true. That's probably exactly. And you know, it's fitting that she was the one that gave us the TM with her dragon type. Their dragon flying type like that. Is Berryman gonna be randomized what he gives us? Yo, Shellbell, I will absolutely take that. Discount leftovers, I will take it. Especially with our what you call it? Our huge power Umbreon that's gonna be doing a lot of damage and taking a lot of damage. Like, not taking a lot of damage really because it's gonna be so bulky, but also hit so hard now. Let's freaking go. We're here to see Egan. He's in the village. He's in the village. I know he's in the village. I know where his house is. I'm just getting all of the loot. Which reminds me, we also have a little cave to the left of town to go in. Especially early on too. I know, right? It's so good. Arctic Beer Gem, whichever one is easier. Cool beans, cool beans. Welcome in. Do you see this? My tailor brings me berries every day. Cassid berry too. Shuka berry too? Lumberry? Citrus berry? Oh, thank you. That's more berries than I thought I was gonna get. I think that was a change made by the ROM hack. Because I know he normally only gives you one random berry. Definitely not multiples, and multiple different kinds at once. So that's awesome. We can also rename our Pokemon now. Yes. Scared of what Egan's Pikachu will turn into, right? It could be anything, as we have seen from the Zook battle. It could even be nothing, apparently. Thank you, Blue! Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. So what are we naming our Zigzagoon? I normally name Zigzagoons Dash, because they dash around, and it's a very cute and handsome name. Does chat approve? I mean, he'll always be a goon, and we can still call him Goon as a nickname, but I mean, Dash is just always the name for Linoon in my heart. I remember when I was a little kid, and Gen 3 first came out, I had an imaginary friend who was a Linoon named Dash, and it would just follow me around everywhere. Thank you, Sassy. And now we rename our Umbreon. Fittingly, the only name that we ever would name our male Umbreons, and that is after my love, Zen. Barney was technically your imaginary friend. Yo, let's go, Sassy. I respect that. I guess we gotta talk to Egan now. It feels so weird doing this part of the game without having caught all the shadow Pokemon that are in Gatian Port, but I really want more Pokeballs before I do that. Do you need something? I'm calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Suki? No. I'm not Suki. I'm Suki's evil twin. Kira. Ah, just as I thought. You are Suki. I've been expecting you. Word about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard, he ran off, shouting, "This calls for my services!" or some such. He went off running to God who knows where. He came running back. Bella dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh, hello, dear. Our guest Suki has just arrived. Oh, so you're Suki. I've been waiting. I'm Egan. I've heard everything that Lily has to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. Well, there are several approaches. Battles are the best, no doubt at all. I will wait for you there. My husband is so impatient, as you've seen. He can book it for an old guy. Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. Birthday drowning. Oh, you say technically only because you had a Barney doll that you carried everywhere? Aw, that's amazing. That's adorable. Oh, you want to hear a funny story from when I was a little kid about like imaginary friend type things? It's my favorite story that like I'll bring up to my to my parents once in a while and be like, "Remember then?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, we felt so bad." Okay, so did you ever see the cartoon Dragon Tales when you were growing up? The old PBS cartoon. I mean, obviously you want to hear. Did you ever hear of Dragon Tales? It was an old PBS cartoon. Yes, but also no. Did you never watch that one? It was one of my favorites when I was little, and I wanted so badly to go to Dragonland because in that cartoon, oh, Assault Vest, yo, our Umbreon is about to become even more bulky than you could possibly imagine, and more TMs. Let's go. What the hell? Assault Vest boosts special defense, but only prevents attacking moves. That's okay. We don't have to use Protect. We'll just use all attacking moves. We can't use that. You gotta hold it. We'll give the Shell Bell the dash. Holy heck. You will never, never hit this Umbreon for any damage on the special side. Holy cow. Anyways. No, the Pokemon's changed. Welcome in, Oz! I know, right? You were a Slowpoke all day yesterday because you weren't here to change it. So you gotta change your Mon. You gotta change your avatar. Yo, who's the red Glaceon? I just noticed that. That's cool as heck. I didn't know they had like a red Glaceon in this. What the heck? That's so cool looking. Oh, it's the Slowpoke. Yeah, see? It's fitting because it took you so long to get here and fix it. There you go. Now you're back to your normal Crobatty self. Dragons and religious parents and all that jazz. Oh, I see, Sassy. You wasn't allowed. God dang it. That's so sad. So basically, Dragon Tales was, no, not brown. Not on brand for you, but you like it. You're the Glaceon blue? Oh. It's very not blue, but it is very cool. You're back again, Tay? Welcome back. Not much. We're just gathering stuff and talking about memories. So Dragon Tales was a cartoon on PBS in like the 90s. Early 2000s, probably. More like late 90s, early 2000s. Oh well. Anyways, it was about these kids who had this magical artifact called the Dragon Scale. And when you hold the Dragon Scale and you say this phrase, it transports you to the mythical world of Dragonland. And I could probably recite the phrase by heart because of how much I, embedded it into my soul as a child. I wish with all my heart to travel to fly with dragons in a land apart. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. But I asked my parents for a dragon scale. That was the only thing I ever wanted for my birthday or Christmas. And they had to tell me that they couldn't get that for me. And they didn't know how to explain to me that it wasn't real. Because I was just a little baby. I was just a little kid. And I didn't know the difference between reality and cartoons. I loved cartoons so much, and I still do. But just little baby Suki being like, I just want a dragon scale. I just want to go to Dragonland. That's all I want for my birthday is a dragon scale. And they didn't know how to tell me that. They couldn't, they just told me that they couldn't get it for me. And I was so heartbroken that they wouldn't get it for me. It was the only thing that I wanted. They didn't understand how to explain to me that why they couldn't. Impersonating actually red. Yeah. You're not actually blue, you're actually red. The goon is ready to be Rayquaza, apparently. It has Dragon Ascent, exactly. Once it becomes full noodle form, it might as well be Rayquaza, because Rayquaza is just a giant noodle, and Linoon is also a noodle. Didn't know there was so many types of the one mon, right? It's because this stream avatars pack is really cool, so it has like color variants from different games, like not only the main series games, but it also has ones from like side games like Pokken Tournament and Super Smash Brothers and stuff, and like anime appearances. So they have different color sets for all those different kinds. So I guess there must have been a red and white Glaceon in some game somewhere. Or maybe in the anime sometime. I don't know. Unless it was just something that the developers of the game put in because they like it. Who knows? Santa's so real. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you wanted to be a Sailor Scout so bad when you were a kid? And your mom had to explain it wasn't real. Oh, sassy. I know, right? It's like trying to explain Santa isn't real. Santa is so real. Which is obviously a lie. Exactly, exactly. Oh yeah, let's see what the TM we just got is. Shadow Throw? We got Shadow TMs now? Whoa. Shadow Throw. I have no idea what this does. We can both learn it though. We might as well replace Protect if we're gonna hold an Assault Vest. A Violent Throw forces the target to switch. Might as well get it. God dang. I'd assume it's also physical. I have no idea though. Because all these custom shadow moves. But I mean, I'd imagine that picking up something and throwing it would be a physical move. We'll get rid of Protect again. We're not stalling with Protect. Full on offensive. And I think that the Shell Bell will help our little goon. Since it's so frail right now. I'm still bitter over when your mom told you the lies of Santa not being real. For real, for real. Exactly. Are the move tutor moves also randomized? They are indeed. Damages both foes based on the user's level. Oh. Drops icicles. Icicle crash. So this actually shows the right thing on... Yeah, it is. Earthquake? Earthquake. Oh my lord. Shadow Smash. Psychic. Yo. Thunder Punch. Mega Horn. Exit. What does exit do? No, I'm just kidding. You were 5? She threw the Tooth Fairy and Easter Bunny and on the chopping block too? No, Sassy! Aww. You were 5? No! You barely even lost any teeth yet. For real. Seems that someone else tried to tell us and decided to just rip off the band-aid. That's no fun. What the heck? I'm just like, welcome to life. There's no magic in this world. Fuck off. Aww. That's just not fun. I know my parents, like, tried to keep magic in my life for, like, as long as possible, at least. Like, that's at least one good thing. But, yeah. I remember, like... I remember the day, the night even, that I, like... You know, some kids, they have the moment of, like... You stay awake just to see if you can catch the Tooth Fairy, and then you actually witness your parents switch the tooth out for the money, and you're like, I knew it! I fucking knew it! No! Tooth Fairy's not real! But Sassy wasn't even allowed to have that experience. I'm so sorry, Sassy. You're back, Nutty. Welcome back. What? That doesn't happen. Right, because it's real. So that wouldn't happen, you're right. Frick, dude, there's so many cool moves. We can't learn Earthquake because we don't have any flyers on our side because we'd just kill our own Pokemon, unfortunately. But we do need... Let's just see if it's even possible. It's not even possible. Okay. Our current Pokemon can't learn it anyways. We can learn Shadow Smash. Icicle Crash. Shadow Giant would be good for catching Pokemon, probably. We can't learn it anyways. Can we learn Icicle Crash? Nope. All these cool moves and our starter can't learn any of them? Is that what you're telling me? I wouldn't want to teach Psychic anyway, it's a special move, but I would like to teach it to an SP mom if we got one. I don't want to learn Rest. I don't even want to know why I tried it. Rock Polish we could do. Theoretically. Nope, we can't. Hail Bell, Thunder Punch. We like Thunder Punch in the house. Nope. What kind of move tutor are you if you can't even tutor any of your moves that you have to specifically these two Pokemon? I know that Shuppet can't learn anything because it's a Shadow Bond, but still. Shaking my head. What kind of move tutor are you? You can't teach an Umbreon any of your moves? Shaking my head. Not even you can't even teach a Zigzagoon. Late 2-hour wiggle. Starwretch. Thank you for the Starwretch, Sassy. Late 2-hour wiggle. Oh my god, how has it been 2 hours already? We've barely done anything in this game. Oh, big stretch. And a hydrate, thank you. Yeah, you can nag me about a break. We will break in an hour. Because we have a fancy loading bar to use. Whoever is the other Greninja. Vibes all the way. Right? Wow. That is such a cool Greninja. It's like green. It's so cool. We got 2 Greninjas in the house. You're the green one. Ah, I see, I see. Who's the other one? That is the question. That's sick as heck. Yeah, we'll break in an hour from now. Man, this is gonna have like a whole gauntlet of trainers for us to fight. Because it's meant to help you purify your Pokemon. But I have all these encounters I could get. But I only have a few Pokeballs. I know there's at least 2. Alright, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna save before the battles that I know have Shadow Pokemon. And we're gonna do our best and see if we can catch them. Who knows what they're gonna be. Like how Spike is just floating around. No flaps, just floats. Yeah, because she's just graceful like that. You're just a cloud. Exactly. Just a graceful little cloud floating around. Oh, I just realized the Ko-Fi is above the stream avatars. That's a little strange. I'm gonna fix that. Where is it? There it is. It's probably above... Yeah, it's above a lot of things that it shouldn't be above. Let's put you right there. There we go. Now you're not bumping your heads on that. It flaps sometimes. You can have a little flaps as a treat. I think it flaps when it does, like, the animations of, like, attacking or something. Yo, and there's items in here, too, that we need to get. Oh, I just realized there was a trainer in that side. We didn't have to move that yet. But this could be Pokeballs in here. We should probably go for all the items that we can pick up in case any are Pokeballs. Big mushrooms? I guess that's money. Money for eventual Pokeballs. That we're not allowed to buy yet. Moved it down a few layers, yeah. It's in the same spot, but it's just underneath things that it's supposed to be underneath now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Item. Gimme. A light ball? Yo, give me a Pikachu. Egan, give me your Pikachu. I have a light ball. Item. Pokey snack. Sure, I'll take them. I think they're like extra expensive in this ROM hack anyways, so that's good. We won't be able to use them for a while yet, but sure. Take some free Pokey snacks. Pretty sure the only fight is at the top of this tower, and the lady has normally a Shadow Buchiana. I can't see. Yo! More Pokeballs, let's go! Nest balls, wait, nest balls or net balls? I thought it said net balls, and I was being excited because I thought they were net balls, but I think it was actually nest balls. It was. Sure. It's not as exciting as net balls. Wait a second. But oh, there's the door. I'm getting lost in the lighthouse that's three square feet wide. Another Pokeball, basically. Exactly. I guess I can't complain too much. At least we got something for Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I remember when I was a kid, because I played this on my tiny little CRT TV. So like, all this, you can see the town below, but on the tiny CRT TV in the early 2000s, it wasn't very clear. So I remember thinking like, oh, I think that's the city below. But now playing this on Dolphin on my fancy computer, you can see it actually really is the entire modeling of the city. It's very cool. Alright, we're gonna save. Because who knows what she's gonna have for a Shadow Pokemon, and who knows if it's gonna be a pain in the butt to catch or not. You're heading home, BRB. Okie dokie, spec. Safe travels. Are we ready? What do you have? What do you have for me? Somebody gave you a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you. Okay, let's see what your wickedly tough Shadow Pokemon is. Bodybuilder Karen. Moltres? Is it the Moltres? Or is it the Gorbis? It's gonna be very disappointed if it's the Gorbis. Now playing it on your very real TV and your very real GameCube. It looks much better, yeah. The OG member of Team Tuna Chicken. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the lurk, Nutty. I appreciate it. We love our lurkers in here. Bro. Okay, so this might be a little difficult to catch, but it is very exciting. And it's not a Nuzlocke or anything, so we can try as many times as it takes. We do have one Ultra Ball. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Let's see here. Are we even gonna be able to catch the chicken? I know, right? That is the question. We're gonna try our darndest. We have one Ultra Ball to our name. Let's see. Okay, first of all, we can get rid of the Gorbis. And we do have Tackle for whittling purposes. Shadow Fang? Oh yeah, because you're normally like a Poochyena. So you're gonna have your normal shadow moves. Okay, that might be not enough whittling, I'm gonna be honest. Get Dragon Ascended. Wait, my defense and special defense fell, but it played the up animation. What? Okay, I gotta be more careful about using Dragon Ascent. We can't be affording having our defenses drop like that. Will you try to get all the achievements for this game when the set is finished for retro achievements? I was just wondering about that. When the set is finished for retro achievements. What do you mean? What is that? What are you saying? Trying to learn Confuse Ray? That is a very normal move for you to learn, my friend. Nah, you're assault vesting. Someone's working on making achievements for this game since GameCube support was added recently. Someone's making achievements for this game since GameCube support was added recently. What? Is it like a mod for the game? For the dolphin or something? What are you saying? You just link it. Okay, send it to me and... Oh. You gotta... Oz, you know you gotta... you gotta ask for permission to link things. It doesn't work like that. You can put it in the Discord. And then I'll be able to get it after stream and stuff. You can still see it too. Yeah, I can see it. Put it in the Discord. So that way I won't forget. Is it something that I can, like, very easily and quickly add right now? Or what is it? Talk to me. What is it? Not done yet, and hopefully soon. Yeah, definitely post it in Discord so that I can check it out. Can do it entirely within Dolphin. Oh, and it just knows that I'm like it'll like give me achievements for this game. That's pretty epic, actually. We love achievements. They give the serotonins. Ah! The potion wasn't enough. Whoopsie. Umbreons are never supposed to faint. What's going on here? Yo, we got Nightshade? That's pretty good for catching things. I think we're gonna need a little bit more than that right now, though. Ouchie. As long as the game has achievements on the site. In the latest Dolphin release, it would be under the Tools dropdown. Interesting, interesting. Well, does it have achievements? Oh no, rage mode. No, no. I don't think we're allowed to use regular moves if we're in rage mode, as this ROM hack is calling it. Originally it was reverse mode and then hyper mode. Excuse me. Hyper mode, I think, was in Colosseum, and reverse mode was in this game. Which I guess I could understand why they changed if it was reverse mode, because it never really made much sense to be called reverse mode. But yeah, just another one of those things where it's like, why did you have to change that? It was a classic thing that it was called. Can it live another... Well, it can definitely live more tackles. So we could try... to tackle it some more. As long as it doesn't murder us. Please don't do that. Gosh dang it, it did that. Oh no. Oh no. There are for Colosseum. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. Well, I guess we can try to Nightshade. Shadowfang is resisted by our shadow. Okay, we can use our Nightshade still. Don't kill it, please. Oh, yo, let's go. 1 HP. Okay. We have 1 Ultra Ball. Let's see how this works. We can't put a status on it, unfortunately. Fire chicken butt. We literally have 1 HP on this thing. Come on. Please? Please? For my birthday? Let's go! We got the fire chicken for our birthday. Let's go! Haha! Hell yeah! Ultras is 17 plus. Didn't realize M stood for Ultras. Yeah, I guess it does. Let's go! We got it first try! What was that all about? I just joined that organization because they said they'd give me a strong Pokemon. Something like that, not like the usual ones. What's so tough about that? I was conned. What do you mean? It was a Shadow Moltres! That is literally as tough as it comes. What the heck? I thought there was another item up here, but I guess not. Hey, I'll take it, for sure. Now I definitely need to go and heal. I'm pretty sure none of these other houses had items for us. They just have people talking about their Pokemon and stuff. Remember when we first played this game on stream, and for some reason my computer could not run it? And it was just a slideshow with glitchy music. Alright. Let's check out our Shadow Moltres. Oh, what you got for me, buddy? Yo, modest. Nice. Nice. Adaptability? Alright, we'll take that. Okay. Stronger stab fire moves and flying moves. And we got physical special split, so we can have special flying attacks. Let's go. I'll absolutely take that. Wait, what is the item you had for me? TM42! More TMs, gimme, gimme, gimme. Take. We will take more TMs. Forest Palm? Nice. Oh, can't learn it. That's a good TM, though. That is a very good TM, and we should save, because if we have to redo that, we probably wouldn't get that lucky again to actually get it down to 1 HP. Progress has been saved. Alright. I think that this is a good point to take our midstream break a little bit earlier than I had originally said that we would, because I need to go to the little Fox's room, so we might as well do that now instead of taking a Fox's room break and then in like 15 minutes actually taking our midstream break, which we haven't done in a long time, but we're doing it again now because we have a fancy loading bar now. It's really cool, and it was made by my friend Rainbow Fresh. So we're gonna go over to our BRB screen and take our little break, and I will put on some music so that you guys can listen to some music in the background. Rainbow Pog, right? Look at that. And you could get something like that for yourself too if you'd like. It's fully customizable. You can pick whatever little walking animation, little character walking across the bar. You can pick whatever phrases on the bottom, whatever way you want to say break time at the top. It's really cool. Alright, I'm gonna take my little break and we will be back in about 15 minutes. And I'm gonna put on some music because I didn't do that yet. We just like to listen to me yap sometimes. Yapping with no sound in the background, apparently, you know, just as a treat. Let's do this one. Oh, it would help if I... There we go. I was like, why is it not existing? It's still not existing. Next time, music? Are you okay? Music? What's the problem? My music is broken. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, wait. There it is. Oh, that's why. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Now we have music. Alright, we'll be back in about 12 minutes now. And we are back. I have returned. The breeze is sleepy. We are back. Alright, we are back. I have visited little Fox's room. My water is full. Snack has been hunted and consumed. The Spec is gonna get back and be like, it's time for break, and I'll be like, haha, I was ahead of you. I already did it. Alright, we have one more Mon to catch in this town. And hopefully we'll be able to catch it with essentially just... Oops. With essentially... 6 Pokeballs. Because we are not at the point in the game where nest balls are gonna affect anything, because everything's the same level as us. So they work essentially as good as a regular Pokeball. Alright, my guy. It's time for me to steal one of your Pokemon. I am so sorry. Hey, welcome, youngster. No words be spoken, no questions need to be asked. Shall we battle? Yes. I'm so sorry about what I'm about to do, casual guy Kyle. Is it the Gligar? I hope it's the Gligar, because that's slightly more interesting than a Farfetch. It is the Gligar. Neato. Especially because, my game just crashed. Oh no! Oh no! Dolphin, why? Emil... No, stop. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! And now it's showing this. Oh no! Oh, stop. How could this happen to me? There we go. Well, that could be a problem. Well, good thing this guy is completely optional if that persists. Gligar crashed my game. Oops. Oh no. I just kerfluffled my OBS for a second there. Nothing to worry about. It's a good thing we saved. Always save before you're gonna do something important, like catch a shadow Pokemon. Not only because you might miss the catch, but also because said shadow Pokemon might just crash your game. Okay, can you not do that to me again, Kyle? I would appreciate it if you wouldn't. Oh, it's broken. The Gligar is broken. Oh no. Oh no, Gligar, why? Alright. OBS, you want to capture the game? I guess we're just not going to battle Cool Guy Kyle and get his Shadow Gligar because his Shadow Gligar is cursed and it crashes the game. Shucks. There it is. Well, I guess we don't get to have a Gligar. Sag. I don't mind Gligar as a Pokemon. I've never been super thrilled about it, but it is a ground type and a flying type, so that's two immunities that we are missing out on because it's just broken. I guess Cool Guy Kyle gets to keep his Pokemon. He just really wanted to keep it that badly that he decided to reach in the fourth wall and break my game. Unfortunate. Yo, Shuppet can be purified. Well, we can fight this guy at least for a TM. I hope that doesn't happen too much. Where a Shadow Pokemon will just break our game. It'd be really unfortunate if it was a mandatory battle. Let's really cross our paws and our tails that that was an exception and not a norm. This guy doesn't have any Shadow Pokemon for us, but he will have a TM if we beat him. I'm pretty sure. And he has two little babies, so it should be easy enough. Shadow Boom! Excuse you? It exploded! Oh god, it exploded! The fish exploded! Fish just said, I don't vibe with this universe. You showed me who's best. Yeah, I don't make my fish explode. TM45. What is it? What is it? Blaze Kick. I will take that. We have flame plates. Yo, we can both learn it. Well, I guess our days of being a helpful dash are over. It is time to be a murderous dash. You know, we might as well give our shadow Pokemon that we have a Sylphus, because I don't think they have any, well, you have Tickle, but I'm probably not going to use Tickle. You actually have Shadow Ball, which is amazing. Not really amazing for your ability, but might as well. We have them. Might as well use them. Hello, Sassy Mom. Welcome in. Sassy's Mom. Welcome in. Now that we're not using any status moves, do we want to give Dash an Assault Vest too? You know what? I think we do. Because he's just getting tossed around so much, not really having the chance to actually utilize the benefits of Shell Bell. As much as I enjoy the regeneration items like that, I think at this stage it's more important to have more defenses. If we have the opportunity to do so. Thank you for the stretch, Sassy's Mom. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. And hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Good water. There's nothing like ice cold water. I guess good news is we still have 6 Pokeballs to use. Bad news is we cannot catch that Gligar. Yeah. I love me some ice cold water. He still doesn't sell Pokeballs. I wonder... Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. I wonder if a Gate Village sells super potions or something, because I think we're at the stage we already need super potions. If I could get a vending machine, that'd be great. I don't think we can get to a vending machine until Pyrite, though. Which should be the next place we go to, honestly. Also, I just realized something. Yeah. A gate village is to the left of the mountain. Don't mind me, I'm just interpolating things. Because my epiphany about a gate city in Reborn has also something to do with Mount Battle and its positioning in relation to a gate city. Or a gate village in this case. I was gonna go to the Pokemart. Like, there was something else I was going to do before I go down to the Battle Gauntlet. Just to see, because I don't think he has Pokeballs yet. But I don't know if he has Super Potions, because I could use Super Potions. He does! Let's go! And we have crazy money. I forgot, we, like, sold a bunch of TMs. And I think we have more that we can sell, too. Yeah. More money, money, money. I think we also found a pearl. We also have big mushrooms. Rare mushroom that would sell at a high price. I will take that. I'm pretty sure there's no mushroom-based move tutors in this game, because you normally cannot get mushrooms. So we will just sell those. Sell the pearl. Now we are swimming in it. Let's go! Now we can buy all the potions that we need. I will take 10 of them, thank you very much. And I will take some general healing items. We can't buy full heals yet, which is unfortunate. Because we do have limited bag space in these games. Unless they change that in the ROM hack, but I don't know if they did. I'll just get 2 of each for now. It being a randomizer, you never know what we're gonna go up against. I got extra antidotes because poison is the worst. Since it hurts in the overworld. One thing, like one of my favorite things for the improvements of Gale of Darkness versus Colosseum is the way that items can be sorted in your bag. You can actually just put things wherever you want to put them instead of them being being swapped between each other. Like if I wanted to put this antidote at the top, I'd have to swap it with the flame plate. But instead, I can just put it in between. Oops. Normally I wouldn't buy awakenings in these games since you can use the calling feature to actually wake up the Pokemon for free. But as an adult, I now know that there are uses for awakening besides that, because if you want to wake up your Pokemon and also have that Pokemon use a move in the same turn by waking it up with its ally, you can do that with an awakening instead of using its turn to call it and wake it up, and then it doesn't get the turn to attack. Put these up here. We'll probably put away the light ball in the PC as well as the sunstone until we can actually use them. We would be able to use the flame plate once our Moltres gets purified, if it knows any fire moves. Maybe we can teach it Blaze Kick, but we would like it to know special fire attacks because it is modest natured, which is very epic and awesome. Item storage, deposit items. We don't have a Pikachu, so we're gonna deposit our light ball for now. I'm gonna deposit our sunstone until we get an Espeon. If we ever do, it's gonna be safe and sound in there. We're not gonna have to worry about it taking up space in our bag and then our bag filling up. I mean, honestly, we could deposit one of the flame plates too, because I mean, what are the odds we're actually gonna get a second fire type, right? And are we healed? We are. Okay, I'm gonna switch you out front so that you can get purified. Save the game, because you never know when the game is gonna decide that it doesn't work and crashes. So is there an item over here, or is it just a guy? I think it's just a guy in this game. Yeah, it's a guy. You can just battle him. There's nothing important. In Colosseum, there was an item at the end of that path. Let me in! Let me in! For once, I actually really do need these trainers to actually help me purify my Pokemon, because I didn't grab the, the Gateon Port encounters until just now. And by encounters, I mean encounter, because we only could get one of them. Wow. And even that, like, we've had this thing for collectively 5 minutes of playtime, and it's already halfway down. More than halfway. Eruption? Alright. So you have a special fire attack. Good to know. Does this hit everybody? Shadow slap? What do you mean? The cat slapped me. Got cat slapped. Does it hit our partner? It does not! Yo! I wasn't too worried even if it did, because, you know, Umbreon's special defense is astronomical right now, with the Assault Vest as well. So, wasn't too worried about it, but it is good to know that it does not, in fact, hit our partner. It's just a free, really powerful fire attack. I think it's the one, though, that if its HP is not full, it's not as strong. Like, its strength is based on its current HP, and it's only the strongest if its HP is full. I'm pretty sure that's what this what Eruption is. I could have checked. I could still check. I could just check right now, instead of theorizing about it. You're already metal, I know. Lava Plume now, too? See, this is the thing. I always mix up Eruption and Lava Plume. That's the problem. And now you actually have both. Higher user's HP, the more damage caused. Okay, that is Eruption. I was right on that. And then Lava Plume is the other thing that I always confuse Eruption with. Lava Plume, which I'm pretty sure actually does hit everything in the field. So that's really interesting. Huh. I wanted special fire attacks, and I guess I got them. Let's go. Well, let's test it out, see if it actually hits our partner. It's not gonna do anything to Umbreon if it does. It does. Yeah, see? Barely anything. Could burn, though, which wouldn't be great. God damn it! I jinxed it. I absolutely jinxed it. I 100% jinxed it. Well, all we need is a Pokemon with Flash Fire, and then it'll be perfect. And then we will need 2 Flame Plates. Actually, because the abilities are randomized, it doesn't have to be a fire type that has Flash Fire. We just need to happen to find a Shadow Pokemon that has Flash Fire as its ability out of nowhere. And then we can use that. Handed the loss. Oh yeah. Because of that Gligar kerfluffle, I forgot. My friend Quote is streaming. Oh my gosh. Is that what they meant by Bird Boy? Oh, Quote has a new Sona, a new little PNG tuber, and it's so cute. Ah. W-U-O-T. W. I can't spell from life of me. Okay, that is spelled right. Please make sure to check out Quote if you haven't before and give them a follow, because they're amazing. Good friend of mine. That's so cute. New bird OC. Let's go. That's what they meant by getting emotes of their bird. Oh my gosh, she has a Pikachu. Did you steal that from Egan? Yeah, because when it was break time, and I went to play some ads towards the end of break so that people don't get the pre-roll ads. Because I've learned that that is a cool thing to do. I opened Twitch, and I noticed that Quote was live, and I didn't know that Quote was live. Dang, the Pikachu actually nuzzled. How dare you have that? Oh my gosh, Moltres so mad. I'd be mad too, Moltres. I'd be mad too. We have to call you, because we can't use items on Pokemon when they're in rage mode. Look at that, it's already almost ready to be purified. What did I say? This gauntlet has too many trainers for how few Pokemon that they actually give you to purify. But I also am feeling like there's ones that I missed somehow. I mean, I know there's one that we missed, but that couldn't have been helped because it's broken. Scary face. This Pikachu needs to knock it off. Tiny mushroom. We found big mushrooms, now we found a tiny mushroom. Well, this Moltres is cracked. And it's already ready to be purified. See? Didn't even need the whole gauntlet. And there's still, like, another 2 battles to do. At least 1. I forget. Might be 1. Might be 2. I forget. They're both ready to be purified. I feel like I'm missing something though. I feel like there's another shadow Pokemon that I was supposed to have been able to get. But I don't think there is because I'm pretty good at remembering the beginning shadow Pokemon in the game. It's Poochyena, Ladybug, and the Teddy Ursa, which is the first Pokemon that you get. I guess not. Old Man Tin. Those are surely the kind of Pokemon a fun old man would have. A silly frog and a wind chime. Silly frog and a wind chime. I have to be careful using Dragon Ascent. I have to remember that it lowers my defenses. And just like, ooh, strong move, click strong move. You really are getting lucky with the flinches. Hi Ariel, welcome in. I see your Mudkip works. Aw, thank you so much, Speedrunning Central. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Is there something I can call you for short? I appreciate that. I think we're gonna go ahead and Dragon Ascent. I'm so happy that Mudkip worked. Yeah! I'm happy too. It's so cute. It is. Oh, Spec. I already took it. I already took the break. About half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago, I was like, I really have to go to the little Foxo room, so instead of doing that, I just did it. Small panic. I said it too. I said, Spec's gonna get back. And and they're gonna tell me to take my break, and I'm gonna say I already did it. Our Dash lived on 1 HP. My baby boy. This Politoed is a menace. I did, and we got to all watch the loading bar. I feel better taking a midstream break with the loading bar, because then it's like keeping myself accountable for the amount of time that it is, and also it's something nice to watch. This Politoed is an absolute menace and needs to be stopped. Not a hot battle that was. The Altaria sprite is flying you. It's so cool. I know, right? It's so cool. It's so good. I really like this Stream Avatars pack. And the animations are also good. And I love me the Gen 5 style sprites. The Gen 5 style sprites. And these mad lads actually went ahead and like gave them all walking animations and stuff. It's so cool. Actual Pokemon wishes, like actual Pokemon company wishes they could be that cool. Honestly. Okay, so for anyone who missed it, we went back to Port to get our Shadow Pokemon encounters that are there. We got one of them, which turned out to be the OG tuna chicken, Moltres, itself. So that is really epic and awesome. However, the second encounter was a Shadow Gligar that crashed my game. No matter how many times I reloaded and tried the battle again, as soon as it comes out into the field, the game freezes. So we can't get the Shadow Gligar, unfortunately. Suki, welcome. Hello, Egan. Your Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. Bro, my Shadow Pokemon have been ready to open their hearts. Let me in. Oh no. His Pikachu's gonna be randomized to something crazy, isn't it? I didn't save. Okay, it's just a Barboach. That's nothing too crazy. Oh, and it's a 2v1? My guy, what are you doing? He's literally just here to let us get our heart gauges down. He's not trying. Although it is level 31, which is a literally twice the level of most of my Pokemon. But sure. The fishy has a bone to pick with us. You just came back from school and you're feeling so sleepy. Gonna take a quick nap. Okie dokie, Ariel. Good job at school today. Enjoy your nap. The animation's so good. Let's go! Dash finally gets a level up. Dash wants to learn water gun. It's a little Zigzagoon with a little water gun. He's just got a little water pistol. There's a little plastic water gun. Oh, my little friend. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not time to play with it's not time to play with the water. I'm sorry. You have too many great moves. I had to take his water gun away. Oh my goodness, that was a white hot experience, our battle. Defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. You didn't have a Pikachu, what are you talking about? You had a Barboach. My Pokemon have been ready to open their hearts. Let me do it. Okay, first is Shuppet. We caught it first. And it got purified first. I thought the game was gonna freeze again. Jeez. Dolphin, stop scaring me like that, please. Shuppet opened the door to its heart. Destiny Bond? Oh my god. Well, I guess we have an answer to unbeatable foes. What do we name it? That is the question. Yippee! You caught it. You got the star. Good job, Ariel. Hmm. Hmm. Does anyone have any suggestions? If not, I'm gonna go with Shade. It's just a spooky name, and we like it. Any suggestions? While I take a sippy. It looks like a cloak. It does. Cloak. It does sound pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I actually like that a lot. Well done, that Pokemon has finally returned to its former self for the time being. No! I still have another Pokemon to purify! Egan, let me go! No! Dang it! Shove. I'm just mashing through his deck so I'm not even thinking about it. Didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Oh, yes, sorry. I meant to tell you about Vander. We have a friend named Vander. He lives on Mount Paddle, which is a place for training. Mount Battle is to the northeast. I didn't know we go to Mount Battle already. Let me go! I want to go purify my Moltres! I like how the game is like, here is a gauntlet of trainers to make sure that all the shadow Pokemon that you have can be purified. We're not going to let you purify them all right now. We're going to take you over to this house and then make you walk all the way back down there to purify the rest of them. They couldn't have like had it be when we try to leave the place that they make us go do story. Talk to them at their house instead of having to walk all the way back down. Sheesh. Sheesh. Inconvenient. Foxo yells at Sky about inconveniency in game design. Blaze Kick. We have the TM for that. I guess we don't need to use it on you after all. There's 3 fire moves. Not a single flying move, huh, buddy? Now, what do we name this fire chicken? Do we name it Nugget? Spiritual successor to our other fire chicken? It's a really big nugget. Hmm. What's a cool fiery name? I feel like it's too big to be a nugget, and if we ever actually get a Blaziken, we're gonna want to name that Nugget. Hmm. far too long. Spicy even spelt with an E? I don't think it is. Spicy nugget. That looks more like nougat. Hmm. Do I just go with something classic and edgy like Inferno? Hmm. It's too edgy. Eruption. Hmm. No. Inferno it is then. Classic edgy fire type name. Now, my question becomes, what TMs can you learn? And also, if you can learn any move tutor moves. It is a flying type now, so if we got Earthquake on our side, we could use it theoretically. It's the only one left that we could theoretically possibly teach it to would be Shuppet. If it can. Which I doubt. I mean, even if we did, I'm pretty sure Shuppet is not known for its physical attack. But let's just see. What can we do here? Can you learn anything from here? Goodness, why can nothing learn anything from this lady? Not even psychic. I wonder if it's actually preferring same type, and that's why. Got nothing here, I guess. Well, can you learn Dragon Ascent? That's a flying move. No, it can't. Force Bomb? That's just a good move. You can learn False Force Bomb. Get the chance to get paralysis on something. Better than Scary Face. Can't learn Shadow Throw. Nope. Nope. I guess we'll check Double Edge too, just to get all our bases. Can't learn it anyway. Destiny Bond. I guess we're gonna have to take the Assault Vest off of you, because you have good utility moves, as it turns out. You have Technician, but nothing to use Technician off of. Unfortunate. No, Shell Bell it is then. Now we go to Mount Battle. I'll probably do some adding in rare candies off screen so that we can level up anything that gets under-leveled, because grinding is cringe. Oh, hello. Well, well. Didn't we meet at Gatechan Port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Train, train, train. Back then I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status. But now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I am fighting for. I ponder if I am putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. Dang. Spitting the philosophical questions here. Yo, money. Or we could use it to get our special defense even higher. Oh gosh. You have good things, don't you? Oops. Let me see the prize list. So they added a lot of good stuff to this in the ROMhack. Result Fest. We already have 4 of those. Just by happen chance. Man. Very good items. So Firestone. Leafstone. Sunstone. But, like, they also sell them in a Gate Village, so why? Huh. And you sell ability capsules. They sell ability capsules. You could reroll abilities that are randomized. Ooh. Ooh. I'm saving again. We're going to Mount Battle. We gotta talk to Vander. There is a man by the name of Vander that we must speak to. Dun 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 dun. Lady, you interrupted my music. I was jamming to that. Beauty May. Oh my god, we have to go through like 10 battles and they're all gonna be randomized. Well, at least it'll be more interesting than what they normally have, which is like, you know, very, very weak Pokemon that take no effort to defeat. That is a fighting type, though. Which is very bad for both of my Pokemon that are on the field currently. Just a dragon sent the heck out of you. Oh, that didn't do very much. Why does it do the up animation? Ah, what do you mean? No! That was so much damage. How did you do that? That was rude. I should have just switched out to my ghost type. It wouldn't have done anything. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. My Umbreon has all the special defense in the world, but not as much physical defense. Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay. Well, that's not okay, really, but it's better than OHKOing my Moltres. Well, I guess I might as well Destiny Bond then. Imagine if I accidentally clicked Lava Plume, KO'd my own Shuppet, and took myself down with Destiny Bond by accident. No, our Pokemon got fainted. You know what? I wonder what we could do. Even though it's not a Nuzlocke, I could use the Nuzlocking tool to let us have images of our Pokemon and our team on the screen. Maybe. Probably. I don't know if it actually is compatible with Gale of Darkness, but that would be pretty neat. Might do that. Because that would be fun and interesting. And just have something else on the screen. I like having things on the screen. Casual dude Chris. my gosh, it's a slightly overgrown Bulbasaur. And a Venomoth, which is probably gonna have a bug move for my dark type. Into Moltres again it goes. It did use Leech Life. And it's probably the buffed version of Leech Life as well. Oh my god! Moltres is just the win button. Click to win. Moltres. You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Well then let me leave. Let me go to another area then. It would also be so helpful if you healed my Pokemon after the battles, but no. I have to run back every time because I'm not actually in a challenge. I need to stop complaining so much. It is so cool that we got a Moltres. One of our first. Oh, we don't have to go that far after all. I was thinking we had to go like at least to floor 7. No, it's just 3. I'll be happy to give you my account. Your bank account? Cool trainer Brady. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay, King. Are you sure you need me to help train this guy? I think he's pretty well off already. Coming in here with a Groudon? Kidding me? Oh no. This could be bad. It could be bad. Could we just Destiny Bond? Feel like whatever that Groudon is gonna do, if it does anything to Cloak, it's gonna be not good news, so maybe we just Destiny Bond. Wow, straight out with the discharge, huh? Dang. No, we're paralyzed too. Alright, hurt your own Pokemon, I guess. Thank you for the motor drive boost. Well then. I guess that's one way to do it. Okay. I'm so sorry, Cloak, but good job. You sure did what you meant to do. Theoretically, I could have also just used Shadow Ball and maybe it would have been enough to take out Clamperl. Maybe. But how could I have known that that would go that way? Especially considering the Groudon actually was the one that weakened it in the first place. Well, if it's discharging, I guess we can't use Moltres. Good lord, Groudon is tanky. Ow! Stop using physical attacks on my Umbreon. Ah. Okay, are you gonna use Drill Run again? Just use Drill Run again so it can fail. Oh man. Can I get a burn? Thank you for the stretch, Nappy. No, Dash! How could I have foreseen this happening? Eruption it is. Hopefully we're faster. Okay, well you're just gonna... Okay. Okay. We're good. We're okay. If he was smart and used Discharge or something, that could have been real bad. But he wasn't smart. I guess that's why he wanted training after all. He has a whole legendary, but doesn't know how to use it. Trick Room? Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Trick Room? Wait, one? And no description? Does it not exist actually? Wait a second. The heck? Trick Room Umbreon is really interesting because Umbreon is very slow naturally. However, I think this might be broken, so I should probably pass on it so that my game doesn't crash. And the rest of my Pokemon are not really particularly slow anyway, so... Interesting. I feel like I failed my school graduation exam. Yeah, it's pretty rough if you come at someone with a whole Groudon and still lose. Yes, just as I thought, you failed. It was a well-played battle. Made me want to jump in and join the fray too. Make it a triple battle? Oh no. That's not how triple battles work. Make it a 6v12 around here, over here. In the desert south of here, there's a cipher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. You know what this means. 6 more Shadow Pokemon to catch. And hopefully none of them crash my game, because that would be very sad. Does that mean we can buy Pokeballs finally yet? Because, 6 Pokemon is a lot of Pokemon to catch with only 6 Pokeballs. Yo, Pokeballs are now available at the Gate Pokemart. Let's go. It's exactly what I was asking for. Also, I just remembered something. This guy will teach you moves that your Pokemon forgot. There might be moves that we could get. But we need Poke Coupons anyways, so we can't even do that yet. But real quick, I am going to run Little Fox's room again. So I will BRB real quick. I have returned. Alright. Well, let's go to the Cypher Research Lab. Whatever they call it. Cypher Evil Lab. Wait, first let's go to Agate Village and buy Pokeballs. So we have a lot of Shadow Pokemon we gotta catch right now. And who knows what they're gonna be. It's so exciting. Only regular Pokeballs? Oh. I was looking forward to more kinds of balls, but I guess there's only Pokeballs. Well, we can get Premier Balls anyways. I like fancy Pokeballs. I especially like it when a Pokeball can match the Pokemon you're catching it in. It makes my brain very happy. Well, let's just load up because we have so much money from selling the random garbage we found. It's gonna feel like we're cheating with all these Pokeballs. Do you have anything to give me? No. No free stuff. Sag. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. They really let this place go over the years. This music. They are so silly. These guys are very silly guys. We are the #1 squad. We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Cypher Rangers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're so stupid. See, what did I say again? There is someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. They don't know how to count. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. They are so silly. Hey, you brat, this is no kiddie playground. We've been away a while, but this here real estate's belonged to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. Dude, my mommy sent me here. Like, she literally told me, go stop Cypher. Here's the snag machine. Go stop all of their evil plans. Item? No item? Wait a second. I know there's items there in Coliseum, but I thought there was at least one item here in Gale of Darkness too. What the heck? I'm being robbed. I'm being scammed. There's no items on the ground. I'm being scammed. Can I go in here? No. Well, I think we have enough Pokeballs now that we should be pretty okay. About 60 Pokeballs. I think we should be okay. Save the game in case any of these guys have Pokemon that want to crash our game for some reason. What do you have for me, sir? Cypher Peon Red. Latios? Tell me it's Latios. It's Latios! Yo! Let's go! Alright. Is this gonna be a horrible time to catch? That's the next question. We do have Nightshade, so we can whittle it down. As long as it doesn't kill all of my team. This, you know, we found a Soul Dew at the beginning of our Soul Silver Nuzlocke. We found a Soul Dew. This, was that foreshadowing for this all along? Who knows? Feel like we might Shadow Ball. It's gonna be super effective, but we're so weak and it's so strong. No, I'm too afraid. Why? Why always dash? The poor thing. Liquidation. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Well, I guess there was no point in deliberating about what move we were gonna use because nobody did anything. The Sassy is EP. The Sassy is so EP. The Sassy EPs and Neebies to Sleevy. So, I think we really need this Latias. Because, we need more strength on our side, as is evident. Yeah. You think we can just get it full health with a Pokeball? Oh no! Alright, I know I was iffy to use Shadow Ball on it to weaken it, but, we kinda need to try and do something to weaken it. Dang it, we don't have any flying moves on Inferno! He sat down on the couch and ended up taking a 2-hour nap. Let's go, Zazzy. I hope the nap was nice. I hope it was nice and restful and peaceful. We're in a stressful situation at the moment. I could Eruption, but then I'd have to not attack the Latias because Eruption's gonna do who knows how much. But it's not gonna do much to Poliwrath, which is the problem. Because it literally counters both of my Pokemon. Ah. Gonna have to try it. Things 1 and 2 let you sleep. Let's go. I'm getting my entire tail handed to me right now. And that didn't OHKO, so that's not good. Maybe we restart and then save this guy for last and go catch the other guy's Pokemon first. Might be a good idea. Maybe we just get really stupid lucky. Look, I'll give you a nice pretty Premier Ball. You want to stay in the pretty Premier Ball? It matches you perfectly. I know you're full health, but hey, look how well that matches. Come on, this ball was made for you. Oh, she's not gonna go down that easy. Okay, we need to go and fight someone else first. Yeah. Probably should. Probably, yeah. How was I to know that the red man would have, like, one of the best red legendary Pokemon that there is in the game? How was I to know this? Alright, Mr. Redman. I'll be back for you and your Latias. What does Blue Man have? Actually, I'll go in the opposite direction. I'll start with Green. What do you have, Green? Green Man. Yeah, the Red Power Ranger is usually the leader for a reason. Yeah, as is evident. Why do you have another legendary? I guess I did allow legendaries to be randomly about. But this is a little bit crazy. You can calm down with the legendaries now. There's too much. I need some normal Pokemon too so I can actually catch them. And that Slakoth's not gonna have Truant, so that's also a thing. Shadow Speed? Really? Ah! Why always my poor little Dash? What is happening? What are the levels of these Pokemon? Ah! Alright, you know what? Tommy the Green Ranger was the strongest one? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, Sassy, which Power Ranger was the weakest one? Broken. Their levels are broken. Yeah, apparently. Oh god. I just need more Pokemon. I did buy 50 Pokeballs, but I wasn't expecting this. Maybe yellow. Okay, let's try yellow first. Ah! It's like, oh yay, there's so many legendary shadow Pokemon we can catch. But also, oh no, there's legendary shadow Pokemon that are gonna kill my entire team with one-hit KOs every time. There's a reason the legendary shadow Pokemon are at the end in this game. Wait, Latios again? No way. No, you can't you can't. No. No. No! It's gonna be artillery, right? What's this? What's this? Also, yeah, they're way higher level than us. What is this? No wonder we're dying. What is going on here? Okay, apparently yellow is not the weakest, apparently. Not this time. Apparently yellow is as strong as red. Maybe a little bit less so, because Poliwrath, I would say, is stronger. Do they all have legendaries? I'm starting to be afraid that might be the case. I did not just check any box that said make it more likely for trainers to have legendary shadow Pokemon. I might have allowed them to, but I didn't ask for this. Okay, okay, um, um, uh, 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 blue. Blue's my favorite color, so blue isn't gonna let me down, right? Don't come in here with a Latios now. Just because it's blue doesn't mean you have to come in here with a Latios. Okay, finally, some normal Pokemon. Some not legendary Pokemon. Something I can work with here. Jeez. Turns out the Sandshrew is secretly a Groudon. Okay, I'll take Sandshrew. I like Sandshrew. It's a little cutie. I'll take it. At least it's something I could catch and not just kill me, right? Oh gosh. They're still very much higher level than me. Like a concerning amount. You know what I need to remember? Is the fact that this is not only a quality of life ROM hack, but it is also a difficulty ROM hack, and that's probably why these Pokemon are so high leveled. Ah! Well then. Dragon isn't... Maybe we need to go back and train. Okay, we avoided the move, that's good. It didn't do anything. How much health do you have? I guess a lot. Need to stop going so easy on these guys, I guess. You know, you're just a Sandshrew. Your catch rate can't be that bad. Maybe you just stay in a ball. You're just a little sandshrew. Just a little guy. No. Why do you do so much damage? That's too much damage. Okay, maybe we need to go and train. It might be the case. You're a lucky duck today. You've gotten 3 gift subs. Yo, let's go, Sassy. That's awesome. Yo, melatonin brain rot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a username. That's fun. Melatonin brain rot. Welcome in. Is there something I can call you for short? Let's see. I feel like Eruption might kill, to be honest. So, ow. I think this battle is, not going to happen either. I think we just need to go train. Mel or Mella? Nice. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in. Can we catch the sandshrew? We're just struggling a little bit at the moment, that's all. Just so that we can have a little struggle as a treat. Can you stay in the ball, please, my friend? Thank you. Finally, something working in our favor. This place. We have a Moltres, and it's the only reason that we are still alive. Aw, thank you so much! That's also my pride and joy. Thank you so much. The true struggle, like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, apparently this guy has a Latios. Or a Latias. This guy's a Latias. This guy has an Articuno. And this guy also has a Latias. And also, they're like 7 levels higher than us, so I think we need to leave and come back. I guess we could try the other 2 that we haven't checked. Maybe they don't have monsters. But either way, we do need to heal desperately. Could the Sandshrew be our savior? Who knows? At least it's an electric community, if we come across any more electric types. We already had an electric community in our motor drive Zigzagoon, but it's always good to have a ground type. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay, what you got for me, Sandshrew? You got a little item for me. What is it? Zap plate. How ironic. You have adaptability. Not bad, not bad. We'll take that. Ooh, I wonder if the move tutor can actually teach you Earthquake. Once you get purified, of course. Alright, let me see here. What do we need to do? Well, for now, you can have yourself a little assault vest. Might as well. You just have Shadow Slam. Ah, awesome. Well, you're very welcome in. Oh, that's an adorable Eevee emote. Oh, look at that little face. Oh, that's great. Yo. I get a feeling that the person whose emote this is likes Pokemon Colosseum, so that is very cool. I am a huge fan of Pokemon Colosseum, as you might have been able to tell. But yeah, you're very welcome in. Nice to meet you. She made the Grand Colosseum ROM hack? And is a dear friend of yours? Oh my gosh! That's so freaking cool! What the heck? Yo. Grand Colosseum is definitely the next on my list to play. Ironically, I'm playing this one before, just because the last time we visited Colosseum, it was a randomizer of the base game. So, yeah. That's so cool, though. What the heck? Oh, yeah? Awesome. It might be a hot minute because we just started this playthrough, but that's definitely the next on my list. It is really cool. What the heck? Aw, that's awesome. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. We got blue. So, orange? Are you gonna just destroy me? Or are you gonna give me another Pokemon that I can actually catch? Orange or purple? Let's see. What do you have? Don't be another legendary. As much as it is very exciting to get the opportunity to get Shadow Legendaries this early in the game. What? What is it? Are you serious? Bouquet? They're both what? Both Shadow. What? Is my game broken? Are we okay? Where's Josie? No, Spec, you came back at exactly the right time. We're just going through it right now. That's 2 Mews. That's 2 Mews. So assuming that, hypothetically, I fell into a black hole for like 2 hours, what did I miss? Welcome back, Rainbow. You missed a little bit. Did I miss anything else in chat? It just orange and purple. Spec come back. Okay, Spec come back. Okay. So, these guys are, no joke. 2 of them have a Latias. 1 of them has an Articuno. 1 of them had a Sandshrew, which we did catch. And they're all much higher level than us, and keep on destroying my team before I can make a single move. And now this guy has 2 Mews. Also, earlier we caught a Moltres, and we were unable to catch what is it? I forgot what it's called. There was another Shadow Pokemon. Gligar, that's what it was. There was a Shadow Gligar in Gateon Port as well, but we couldn't catch it because every time it came out, it crashed our game. But we caught the Moltres from Gateon Port. So that's at least something. Tuna chicken. Yeah, we got tuna chicken. Gligar is so evil for that. It really is. It came out of the Pokeball and crashed our game. And no matter how many times we tried to reload the game, it was like, nah, son, nah. You're not taking my Gligar. I will reach out of the 4th wall and crash your game before you let me take my Gligar. Because ironically, it's the guy that I always feel bad for taking his shadow Pokemon, because afterwards he's just like, oh, ever since I battled you, one of my Pokemon have been missing. That's so weird. Like, it looked like you took it, but that's impossible, right? Like, he's just clueless. So you always feel bad for stealing his shadow Pokemon? I guess not this time around. He's sick of being stolen from. Oh boy. We'll give it a little try. See what happens. But, I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh. 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 What? Ugh. How bulky are these things? And why are they just splashing? Why does the second Mew take no damage, not even from burn? How much HP do these guys have? How broken is my game? I know it might have been risky to randomize a ROM hack, but did the stats get randomized too? I didn't check them to be. I didn't turn that option on. I didn't turn on the option for their stats to be randomized. I'm scared. We Nightshade this invincibly defensive Mew? Can we do anything? Okay, well, that's fine. I wasn't gonna do that anyway. These Mews have so much defense and HP. What is going on? Okay. Jesus Christ. Well... Oh my god. I was gonna say, I'm only gonna allow myself to catch one, because that'd be pretty ridiculously broken to have two, but I think I'll be lucky if I can even KO one of them. At this point. Let alone catch one. Did we get the other one burned too? I guess they're not gonna hurt me, so I guess I don't have to be that scared. But, what is happening? Yeah. Yeah, since we're gonna be here a while, how's everyone saving? Yeah. My day's been pretty good so far. It's been a fun playthrough so far. Maybe we switch into Moltres, who maybe can do a little bit more damage than this? Probably on Dash's side, though, because at least we can Nightshade. Chip damage will help. Like, do I even want them if all they're gonna do is splash and disable? I'm sure I could teach them TMs. I mean, Mew is supposed to be able to learn every TM, right? We have some pretty good TMs. You did a bit more work on the signs you showed us. Space them out so they don't look as cluttered together. Yo, let's go. Rainbow can confirm that it's not just your Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory that decides to not like PS5 input. Hmm. No, my nightshade. I was using that. Did nothing. Did nothing. What is with these Mews? You're not even the purple guy. If you were the purple guy, that would have been really fitting. My nightshade is disabled. It's not just you, it happened to him too, and you feel justified. Nice. Yeah, you can change your little walk-in sprite to whichever one you want. It's you go down to the panel below if you're on desktop, or the about page on my channel if you're on mobile. At least I hope so, because they recently changed the mobile app and I don't know what's going on with it anymore, honestly. I'd imagine you still could. Okay, let me see here. Do we start chucking balls at the other Mew? Maybe we get lucky. Oh, that's disabled too, huh? Well, I can't use something that is going to hit both of them, which is all the rest of my moves, except for Blaze Kick. I could Force Palm, but if we get it paralyzed, we can't get it burned, and then it might never die. Although it would be easier to catch it if it was paralyzed. Try Lava Plume, because it's weaker, so if the Mew doesn't stay in the ball, which it probably won't, it won't get KO'd. Although it probably wouldn't get KO'd from the eruption either, honestly, with how bulky these things have been. Are you actually just staying in the ball? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. I feel like I might have gotten all worked up for nothing at this point. I'm so sorry, Cloak. That was completely unnecessary. That's my bad. I am so sorry. You're now Grand Bull Yule, let's go. On mobile, there is an essay at the top corner of the chat now. They changed the mobile app, and I don't know what's going on with it anymore. But if that's the case, awesome. Thank you, Sassy. And Strap's in here with his with their fun falls. Let's go. Did you know you can actually win the scripted battle encounter against the box legendary at the start of Pokemon Sword and Shield if you just ask Zacian slash Samazenta, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is it you? And this has been Fun Falses with Strap. Nice, nice. We gotta try that out next time. Maybe it won't be false. That was there even before the recent change? I don't know. I don't think that ever showed up for me. But maybe that doesn't show up for me because it's mine. Can confirm that Zacian is in fact the bestest voice. Yes, yes. Well, let's see if we can do anything with this. If it happens to get down into perfect catching range, we'll throw a ball at it just for giggles. But we'll only ever use one of them. Like at the same time, I feel like it would be wrong of me not to catch both of them just for the meme. Just for the evidence that this happened. I mean, it can always go into Purify Chamber as a good psychic type for a nice little set. Do you want to stay at a Premier Ball? Am I pushing my luck? Probably. Okay, if it just stayed in it first try, then I was going to start thinking that there was actually something seriously fundamentally broken about these Mews. Now I want to, like, just keep trying. Also, the reason we have 50 Pokeballs is because we kept finding multiple TMs in the boxes. Because the boxes can give you random items with random quantities. And TMs are reusable infinitely, so we only need one of each. And we caught the Mew. It didn't want to stay in the Premier Ball, though. No, that'd be too fancy. Okay, Cypher Peon Brown. Fair enough. You had 2 Mews that were completely helpless. Double Mew! Double Mew over the sky! What does it mean? Hold it right there. You broke the randomization law. Okay, I forgot we had a full team of like 4, so the other one got sent to the PC, but for a hot second I thought one of them just completely broke and we only got 1 Mew. Okay, what's your deal? You have a Yachi Berry. You have adaptability. And you only have Disable and 3 splashes. Not even a shadow move. What happened? What happened here? I'm not gonna complain, because at least we got them easily enough because of that, and they didn't murder our entire family. But what happened here? What has the randomization done? Finally, legendary peons have been stolen from at least one of them. Yeah. Splashing Mew moment. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious, I can't even. My ability to even is just can't. That's all I can say to that. I guess we have our choice of 2 Mews. Let's see which one, see their natures. See which one's better. This one has a light ball. This one wants to be a Pikachu. Mew twins. They're so special. Hardy and Hasty. The splashing Mew twins. Time to see what Mr. Eggplant has to torture us with. Yep. There's only one left. It's Mr. Eggplant. Purple man. The purple guy. That Mew consumed a Magikarp, Azurill, and Hoppip for their moves. Yeah. These Mews are actually just the end result of a fusion dance between Magikarp, Azurill, and Hoppip. What is, I think Hasty raises speed for one of the defenses, and I think Hardy might be neutral? I don't remember. Wait a second. So I guess this is the second Mew that couldn't be touched, because why is this one's stat so much better? It probably, I guess it just has really good IVs, and this one maybe doesn't. It definitely has very even IVs across the board. This one not as much. I guess we're gonna use this one. Although, we really can't, because until it gets purified we can't teach it anything, and it doesn't know any moves that can do anything. So I guess, I'll just, take your Yachi Berry, whatever that does. I guess you can hold on to the light ball for now, because we don't have a Pikachu, and also we already found a light ball earlier. And you guys can just chill in the box for a minute. Cause, I guess theoretically we could just have it out against something to take hits while we catch other things. Get it slowly purified. I don't know. Oh god. What is this? Hardy is neutral. Hasty is special defense for defense. Oh. You'd think Hasty would raise speed just by the sound of it, but I guess not. According to Google. Oh, Hasty increases speed, decreases defense, Hardy is neutral. Got it, got it. So at least I remembered that Hardy was neutral. Speed is key! I have a bad habit of reading chat from bottom to top when there are multiple messages to read, which sometimes ends up making it so that I get context wrong. Well, at least we caught the Muse. We'll use the older Mew sibling, who apparently has better IVs. A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. Should I, though? What do you have for me, purple man? Purple guy. You have Articuno, too? Why do these guys keep copying each other? Maybe it's not Shadow, though. It might not be Shadow. Burb. It's Shadow. So, 4 out of 6 of these brothers are copycats. And one of them is a copycat to themselves. The only normal brother was the blue one. It was the only one that had normal, non-legendary Pokemon. I feel like they have, like, family dinners, and everyone's going crazy, and then blue guy is just trying to enjoy his dinner in peace with his Sandshrew, and everyone else is going crazy, just flipping the table. Their Pokemon are just knocking over every dish. And meanwhile, Blue is just sitting there with his plate, just trying to ignore everything. Alright, you. Maybe we can catch it since he has a Clefairy as the other Pokemon. Maybe it's not so threatening. Although it is a fairy type now, I have to remember that. Which does mean I could hit it with Shadow Ball. Theoretically. Oh boy. It's not gonna help me much though. Just means that I need to be careful sending out my Umbreon. Only blue da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. Does it stand out? Yeah. Everyone just keeps OHKOing my poor little Zigzagoon, honestly. They're bullies. How much HP do you have? How much HP could you possibly have? Apparently the Mew had 77. Does the Clefairy have parental bond? Did it just do that twice? No, I think it was just the animation being weird. We could just send Mew out to tank hits while we try and do anything, I guess. Oh boy. Thank you for the pet, Sassy. I'm going through it. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I didn't expect to be going through it this much when I stepped into this loading zone, you know? Thank you for the noms as well, Sassy. I did have a snack on break time, so that's good. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, maybe a nice little stretchy, sippy break will help me collect myself from these heretics that are in front of me. These absolute, just out of control boys. I got this. I got this. It's gonna be okay. We might have to, like, put our rare candies in into the game and just level ourselves up a little bit, because Cloak and Dash ain't getting any EXP this way. They're just too frail. From this rainbow-colored bullshit, you mean? Yeah. Not to be confused with Rainbow the person in chat. Alright, we're gonna try with this battle, and if we fail again, we'll have a short intermission where I grab a little snack, refill my water, and add rare candies to the game so we can level up our mons, because grinding is cringe. And these guys are level 28! No wonder we're dying so much. Alright, hey, how about, but if I Destiny Bond and the Articuno takes me out, then we just fail the Articuno, so let's not do that, I guess. Chip damage. Sandra has no moves left! Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean Sandshrew has no moves left? Excuse you? Last I checked, Sandshrew had a move. How broken is my randomized ROM? No! You have a move, my guy. You were the chosen one. You were the one normal one that we got from here. Maybe program a Master Ball or two, just saying. That's too cheaty. Okay, what is your problem? You have Disable and Moonlight, apparently. Not even a shadow move. Is it saying we have no moves because it's supposed to only be able to use a shadow move right now, since it's... Well, no. It would have remembered a regular move. So it's not like we can't use a regular move. Apparently we don't have any regular moves that we could use to attack anyways, apparently. But I'm really starting to be concerned about the state of my ROM. And now Mew only has Disable, and no splashes. So that's also interesting, I suppose. Let's see what happens. Is it gonna also struggle? It's very interesting to see a Mew in this game. That is very much so. It's Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap, old-fashioned model that I don't think I've ever witnessed in these graphics. So that's really interesting. Apparently you're allowed to use Disable. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. I'm not going to hard switch because that's just going to result in something getting KO'd that can actually fight. Where's all your monster bulk now, Mew? Kind of messed up that we can't at least focus where our struggle is going. But, oh well. I really don't understand why it can't use either of its moves. Despite Mew being able to use a move. But sure. You know, I asked for Umbri Chaos, and this is Umbri Chaos. That's what we're getting here today. We're getting Umbri Chaos. Too cheaty? These jerks just been jerking us around with 6 legendaries. That's true, Sassy. That's true. I do wish we could at least buy Ultra Balls or something. Can't use disable, it must attack. Well, it can't attack. That's its only move. That do nothing. You're a fellow legendary bird. That was super effective. Full power. Don't you wish? Don't make this take longer than it needs to. Oh, Mew has no moves left. How unfortunate. At least Mew's struggle does something. Ooh, this game is a little bit whacked out, I think. It's justice. It's justified servicing. You might be right, Sassy. You has no moves left. Okay. Can we get a paralysis on you? Maybe? I just need to keep going for some damage. If we get a burn on it, then that's fine. Or we'll just die, I guess. That works too. Guess I'll die. You know, I said it when I was making the event. We want a little chaos in our lives with these games. That's why I like the randomizer. But this is a level of chaos that I did not expect. We just throw a ball and be really, really lucky? Can we just be really lucky? It's not even in the yellow. There's always a chance. No, that was so close. No, Zen. My poor Bree. It's just Mew now. Can we be really lucky? Take 2? This is just ridiculous. And like, not only did they all have to have legendaries, but they all had to be the same legendaries, like, duplicating. And I have to beat these guys in order to get in the building. Whether I catch their Pokemon or not. Oh, you poor little thing. I'm so sorry, Mew. That was such a sad animation. How much money did we lose? Oh, did we not lose anything? Can we just white out and be fine? I won't take that, though. We're all the way better. There have been few times that I actually let myself fully white out and respawn. And every time I forget that it brings you back to your house. But this isn't a Nuzlocke, so we don't have to deal with that, even if we didn't actually lose any money. But you know, we will take a little break, and I will get our Grinding is Cringe rare candies, so we can level up our team members that have fallen behind, so that we can actually stand a chance. Oh boy. Hey, guess what? You have Nuggies! Yo, let's go, Rainbow! That's awesome! Let's go! I hope they're not poisoned, and I give your Nuggies the blessing of the Foxo. So that they are very delicious. Oh my goodness. There we go. I can type. Nuggies! Let's go! Maybe I should just make an alternate version of the Suki Nom, but instead of a muffin, it's a nuggie. Oh man, I was not expecting this, you know? This isn't what I was expecting. Like, I did have in my head the idea that the game might be a little bit broken from randomizing a ROM hack with the normal randomizer tool. But I didn't think it'd be this broken. The Gligar crashing my game, okay, fine. I'll take it. I understand something like this is gonna happen sooner or later. And at least it's not on a necessary trainer. But this is a whole new ballgame. It's randomized. Of course you weren't expecting this. That's true. That's true. I specifically did not do similar base stat totals because I wanted the experience of a really randomized Nuzlocke. And I'm getting one. Now, whatever whims that the RNG gods decided that the Cypher Rangers would have copied Pokemon across each other, and even across themselves, with broken movesets. Who knows? Who knows? But we will take a short intermission. We can watch the little Umbreon loading bar again, and I will get myself a little snack and refill my water bottle because it is almost empty. And we will come back stronger because I will have added the rare candies because grinding is cringe. Yeah, it's XG. I sorry, I forgot to mention that. But yes, it is XG we're playing. RNGesus woke up and chose violence today. They really did. They really did, Sassy. I just want to finish watching the nice little movie, and then we'll take our break. Loading bar! Yeah. And then everyone who wasn't here earlier for the first break can see the loading bar this time. Alright, we're gonna do a little break. So I will be back. The timer says 15 minutes. It might not be a whole 15 minutes that we're gone for, since we did take a break earlier. But we'll see how long the snack takes. And the adding the candies. 5-hour wiggle just in time. Let's go! And you guys are without music again while I'm talking. I am so sorry. I always do this. Where is it? There it is. Play. Let's have some music. Alright, we will be back shortly. Enjoy watching the little Bree do his little strut across the loading bar. I also want to try something. I have no idea how this works or if it's going to work. Hey, it did. I have no idea what it is, but have fun with it, I suppose. Oh, you guys are dropping from a plane. Alright, I'll be back. Let's go, Sassy won the Battle Royale. I saw that, that was cool. Good job, Sassy. And I have returned. The nuggies have been consumed. You thank the Foxo the Lake for a blessing on this tasty meal. Let's go. Let's go. Excellent, excellent. I have consumed a snacko. I have refilled my water, because it was indeed almost empty, and all my ice had melted. So I replenished the ice, and I refilled the water. And I also did what needed to be done with our game. Oh. I forgot this needed to be open. Oops. Pretty silly Foxo moment for you. Alright. Now. Oh, I forgot to turn my fan off. My AC. It's very noisy. I was like, why is my little character just going crazy over here? Oh yeah, because the AC is on and it's very loud. So I apologize if you couldn't even hear me speaking. Alright. Imagine ACing. I know, right? My AC is very old, and it gets the job done, but it's very loud. It's not too hot today, but it gets awful stuffy since it's my one window and it has to be closed because the AC. So I can't just have the window passively open. But it's fine. Because it's really not warm today. Like, it's not too warm today. Alright, so on top of getting the candies that we needed, I also re-randomized Mew's moves so that it actually has a proper shadow move now instead of no move. I should have also done that for Sandshrew, but I forgot. I guess I could do that right now real quick. My poor little baby. I still have the thing open, so I can do that quickly. And it worked for Mew, so hopefully it works for that as well. Because literally I viewed its moves to see if there was some sort of reason that it wasn't working. And I just changed one of them, and then a pop-up came up and said, do you want to use these suggested moves instead? And I was like, sure, they look pretty random, so I guess that works. And now it has a proper shadow move, so I guess it worked. Hey, there we go. It worked. Proper, just regular shadow move. Who knows why it didn't work before. Glitch in the Matrix. Alright, now, I also, while I was there, went ahead and gave myself some Poke Coupons, as we do around here, because grinding is cringe, and no one has time to do 100 battles in Mount Battle to get one thing out of the Poke Coupons. I'm an adult with a full-time job. I don't got time to do grinding like I did when I was a kid. Alright. We've got our candy. Excellent. Ooh. Oh. I think the ability only works if it's 60 or below. Dang. Well, in that case, nope. Because it has technician, I think it is. Ah! Whoa! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Ah! Yo, my alerts is like not in the middle of the screen where I normally have it. Let's go! Welcome in, Quote! Welcome in, everyone from Quotes! Ah, hello, everybody! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hi! Hi, readers! Thank you, Quote! Thank you, thank you! If you don't know me, my name is Suki. I am just a silly little Foxo who enjoys Pokemon and drawing and being comfy. And who also is still not good at introducing herself to raids. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. You're all very welcome here. I appreciate you coming in with a raid. It's very lovely to meet you all. Right now we're just grinding, you know, leveling up our Pokemon because you know, grinding is cringe and cheating is base. We just use rare candies to get our Pokemon caught up in levels to each other. We're currently doing a randomizer of Pokemon Gale of Darkness next gen. Yo, thank you for the follow, Keto. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the forest. And it was all pretty smooth sailing up until this point where these guys are a little nuts. Every one of them has a legendary shadow Pokemon. Except for Blue. Blue was the only cool one, who just had a regular Sandshrew. But Brown here, Brown had count 'em two, Shadow Mews. And then they're also copying each other because two of them have a Latias and two of them have an Articuno. So I don't know what went wrong in the randomizer, but something totally, definitely went a little haywire here. But we took a little break. We came back because I was going through it with these guys. So far, our team, we have our starters and the Umbreon, as we do. We got Dash, who was also a starter because in the ROM hack they just Eevee and Zigzagoon are your starter no matter what, even though it's randomized. It didn't get overwritten, which is fine with me because I was gonna start with an Eevee anyways. Because Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. We love Umbreon over here. We have Cloak, who was our first Shadow Pokemon that we encountered. We've got Inferno, our second Shadow Pokemon that we encountered. Our very lucky catch. With a... I think we got it with the regular Pokemon. No, that was our one Ultra Ball that we found on the ground. And we managed to actually get it to 1 HP when we were battling it, thanks to Nightshade. So we did get Inferno. We got the Sandshrew from the aforementioned cool blue guy. And we did manage to catch the Muse from the crazy brown Mew man. Because for some reason, Their movesets were totally glitched out, and all they knew was Splash and Disable. But I just went through and added the candies because we couldn't do anything with our poor little level 17 and level 19 mons. And grinding is cringe, so we just level them up with our candies. Um, and while I was there, I also fixed Mew's glitchiness as well as Sandshrews glitchiness, because apparently Sandshrew was also glitchy as heck and couldn't use any moves in battle, even though it had moves. It had moves that couldn't do damage, but it had moves. And instead of being able to use them, it just said Sandshrews out of moves and is struggling. Just like me, for real, honestly. You mean Splash, 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 and Disable. Yeah. It knew Splash 3 times. It knew 3 copies of Splash for some reason. So I think something went fundamentally wrong when the Brothers 6 were randomized. But we're dealing with it. Because we have no choice but to deal with it. Because they won't let us in the building and progress until... They won't give us the key cards so we can progress. I guess we can progress without fighting them. I thought it was locked until we fought them. I'm gonna be honest. I misremembered. Well then. We're still gonna fight them all anyway, because, they were making fun of me, and I gotta get my revenge. So yeah, that's pretty much all you've missed. That's the recap. We are playing a randomizer where all the Pokemon are randomized, all their abilities are randomized, all the items are randomized, and all the movesets are randomized, but preferring same type. At least we have a butt ton of rare candy now. Yeah. So we can just get back. We can get up to par, so we can stop just dying over and over. Because not only could we not catch their legendaries, we couldn't even make a single move because they were so much stronger than us that they just OHKO'd us immediately. But yeah, so that's pretty much the recap of a stream so far today. So anyone from the raid, if you're still here, I super appreciate you. Even if you just want to lurk here, I love my lurkers in my community. We love lurkers around here. So you gotta get up and do some stretches, get some noms, get some water, get some rest, take your meds, do all the good self-care stuff. And if you gotta go, I understand. We have no trust. We have no choice, trust me. Yeah. Thank you, Rainbow. If you gotta go, I understand. But if you wanna stick around and lurk, and if you wanna stick around and chat, whichever you wanna do, I appreciate it. Even if you just came in for the raid, I still appreciate you. But even if you wanna put me on mute in a tab in the background, whatever you gotta do, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. You should take your meds, actually, Spec. Yes, you should. I think I made a command. Nope. Self-care? Nope. Dang it. Oh no. Raider from quote. Well, I guess nobody can see that but me. I was lurking in quotes. Imagine rating yourself. But of course I was lurking in quotes because I support my friends. Also, quote, if you can still hear me. I saw your new Sona. They're so adorable. Ah! And that's what you meant by bird. When you said about you need new emotes for your bird. It's so adorable. I love it. Ah! Rating myself? I would never do that. I know, right, Rainbow? You never do that. Okay, so apparently we can go in the building just fine, actually, and we can use the healing machine. We don't have to keep on leaving every time. This is one of those things that I lowered the speed at the wrong moment in there. That was an awful noise. I apologize. Forgot I had speed up on because I was using the rare candies. I always confuse little details between Colosseum and Gale of Darkness about what you can and can't do and when. So that was one of those moments. Oh, Dash is evolving! Dash! My little baby! He's finally becoming the noodle he was always destined to be. Dash is evolving into Zoom! Let's go! Zoom! He's got the zoomies now. I'm gonna get everyone to level 22 because that's the highest level of a Pokemon that we currently have, which is the Mew. That's generally my rule of thumb, my self-imposed rule of thumb when leveling up with rare candies, is to only go as high as the highest level Pokemon we have. Which is kind of, you know, iffy in this situation since we did just catch it at level 22, but I think for this extraneous circumstance, it's fair enough. Normally it would be just whatever we've gotten ourselves leveled up to ourselves in the first place, but this is an extraneous circumstance. Aerial Ace! Finally we get a flying move! Let's go! Now what do we get rid of? I want to have Force Palm because the paralysis. We might really need it for catching something. Probably Lava Plume because it hurts our partner and we don't want that. Let's do that. If we ever get a Mon with Flash Fire, I think we'd be able to reteach it because there is a mover learner in this game. So we'll keep that in mind and probably not forget. Probably. Command mod check, right? I thought I had a command for that. I don't know what happened. Dash is the Rayquaza it always wanted to be. Yes. You honestly think it'd be fair to go to at least 25 since they're being unfair? Yeah, probably. We'll try at 22, and if we're still just getting our our tails handed to us, then we'll go to 25. That's what we'll do. It's so wild to see a Mew in this game, I tell ya. Alright, back down to normal speed. Who do we fight first? Purple man? Purple guy? Purple guy. Doesn't really matter since everyone left has the same legendaries as each other. 2 each. I'm gonna try something. Don't Oko me, please. Again, we deliberate for nothing. because we just get OHKO'd immediately. Dash isn't fast enough. He's not got the zoomies enough. We have assault vets, but they just want to hit us for physical damage, I guess. Maybe 30 instead. Maybe. You might be onto something there, Sassy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, you didn't do anything because it healed itself. Right. That's what happened. Do we risk that the Clefairy is just gonna take out Cloak itself and not the Articuno? Sure. Clefairy is 28! I know, right? I think that's the difficulty ROM hack at work there. Just giving them crazy higher levels. And I have no idea if I checked a box that said, make the trainers 10% higher level for... Screw it, 40! It might be a bit much, Sassy. It might be a bit much. I want to at least have some sort of a challenge. Okay, so the Clefairy is now gone, so that's good. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Cloak. I appreciate you. Blaze Kick only did that much. I know you're modest, but come on. Gotta get a paralysis on this. Why did it do so much damage? You're an Articuno! You don't attack physically! Why is it so much damage? You're a fellow legendary bird! Also, when I looked at the stats to see if I could fix why Mew was broken, I did take a peek at its IVs, and it does have 30 attack and special attack IVs. So that's something. Not that we would have known when it was fighting us, because it didn't have any moves. But, it also has 0 special defense IV, so there's also that. Or was it physical defense? If it's physical defense, then, even more shame of our team just completely being physically frail. Oh boy. Well, at least Mew can actually attack now. I probably should have just gone with Hammer Arm because Shadow resists itself. Why are you so strong? I don't understand. I don't get it. This is out of control. This is ridiculous. I'm bullied? Yeah, we're getting bullied. I can't mud slap you because you're flying type. Alright. It still does nothing. What is with these trainers? I think, like, there's something just very wrong with their shadow Pokemon, like, data or something, because, like, with the Mews too, we did barely any damage constantly. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know that randomizing the ROM hack would be this disastrous. Like, apparently it doesn't... Well, I mean... I don't know. But I feel like our Mew has taken more damage than we ever dealt to it when it was on the enemy side, so... I don't know. Did we even move? Like, did we attack? Did we miss? I'm so sorry, little Sandshrew. You didn't deserve that. I'm so sorry. Mew v Articuno. Yeah, see, this is way more damage than we ever dealt to the Mew when it was on their side. Can we just get lucky? Can we get lucky? We're at the same place we were that other time, that other try. And it almost stayed in the ball the other try, so, you know, maybe. Nah. I think we have to go to level 25. Either that or we try one of the Latiases. Alright, one more ball. You want a pretty ball? You can have the pretty ball, if you stay in it. Pretty bird want a pretty ball? Who's a pretty bird? Are you the pretty bird? Are you? You stay in the ball, you stay in the pretty ball, you're a pretty bird. Holy shit, it's a pretty bird! Let's go! Take that, purple guy. Your reign of tyranny is over. We did it! Through blood, sweat, and tears, we did it! And our Sandshrew is ready to be purified. Talk to it like a parrot worked! Talking to it like a parrot worked. It is kind of parrot-like. It's got that little beak. That little parroty beak. Why are you already half... I didn't have you in my party at all. Why are you exactly the same as the other Mew? I know you're not a clone because your IVs are different. Also, the Articuno has a shady ball. What is happening? What is the shady ball? How are you the same amount of purifiedness? You have different moves. Because I only fixed the moves on the one Mew. And also, you didn't have Reflect before. Eh? Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans too, Sassy. What if the game was never designed to have multiple shadows of the same Pokemon? So it's just stored by ID globally? Oh, maybe. Maybe. We had 2 Registeel in the Coliseum randomizer, but I think the first one was purified by the time we got the second one. So it could be. It could be. Rainbow with the big brain, for real. Well, thank you. That at least puts my mind at ease with why that's happening, because it's starting to get spooky in here. Why do you have a shady ball? What is a shady ball? What is a shady ball? I feel like I vaguely remember that from our first time playing Next Gen, but I didn't remember it was called that. I thought it was just this shade ball or something. So, I don't know. Our Sandshrew is almost purifiable, and then it can evolve, so that's good. For the moment, I'm gonna just put you in the box for a moment. because I think we're gonna need all of the manpower that we can get. The Mon power, I should say. Get it? Mon power. I apologize. And, I would like to take this shady ball from you, please, Articuno. Thank you very much. What is this? Aww. Okay. I guess I'm remembering right that they weren't called shady balls in the... There's probably an actual, like, shade ball or something that is implemented into the game, and a bug makes these prototypes no better than regular balls. Okay. Okay, sure. Why not? We have an extra Pokeball. Yeah, we could test the theory by catching another Articuno. That's true, that's true. Oh. Alright, you guys want some assault vests in here? We have assault vests. You want a flame plate inferno? Okay. Now that a little existential crisis is over, let's actually take a look at this. It's got Sand Veil. Okay, that's lame. An aggressive bite which may lower the target's attack. It's 60 power. Why was it doing so much damage? You have 39 attack. That's not that great. What? What? $39 is like on par with Umbreon after huge power. Okay, before huge power. But still. It's on par with Cloak. And you're telling me you were doing that much damage with 39? And the 60 power move? There's something fishy here. Something fishy's happening here. Can the storm just pass already? It's been raining for 3 days straight. Oh, Sassy. Pet the Sassy. You should send the storm over Rainbow's way. I think that they could use a bit of cooling down over in Germany. Just go outside and look at the sky and shake your fist and scream at the clouds, "Go to Germany!" I'm sure they'll listen. And I'm sure none of your neighbors will think it's weird. Trust me. I'm gonna save again because I probably just saved, but I don't remember, so I'm gonna do it again. Alright, who's next on our chopping block? Who is the other guy with Latias? Was it yellow? Was it green? We just fought yellow. No, we fought purple. We fought brown. I don't remember. I think it was green. Yeah. Okay. It's more annoying than anything. Yeah. Yellow and green. Yellow and red have Latiases. Blue safe, orange Mew. Mmm. This Articuno is a lower level. What's up with that? My poor little Linoon can't catch a break, honestly. See, I feel like that's not a proper depiction of how much health it should be losing. If it has about, like, around 80, let's be generous and say that this one has a terrible HP IV stat and that one has a great HP stat. HP IV stat. 22 should still be a bigger chunk than that. Articuno v Articuno. Heck you. Linoon. Suki 7. Like, you just can't catch a break against all these legendaries and such. Now see, that was not as much damage as the Articuno was doing us. And it's not like Slackoff is a particularly defensive Pokemon. It's still low code are particularly defensive Pokemon. Eh. These guys are broken. They're cheating. Oh, I've been shadow teased, I guess. It did literally nothing. At least we lowered its attack. That's something, I guess. Why? Why? Why would that Oko? Ah! Why? This is ridiculous. Shadow Tribute? Why do you have all these shadow moves? You're not a shadow Pokemon. What the frick was that? What do you mean Shadow Tribute and Oko? What is Shadow Tribute? Shadow Tribute. Ah! It's moments like these where I wonder why someone would want to make arguably the hardest Pokemon games even harder. For fun, Sassy. For fun. It's called fun. I'm having fun. Look, we got Thunderbolt. That's fun. These are just boss battles that I didn't expect to happen already, that's all. I was expecting a little more damage than that. I'm gonna be honest. You say so, it just seems stressful to you. Definitely fun, 100%. Yeah. We're having a good time. It's exciting. You know a thing or two about stress lately. Yeah. His mom said them, Sassy. You see, video game stress is okay. It's different from real life stress. Because video game stress, if I truly hate it enough, I could just close the game and never open it again. Real life stress isn't so easy. T-minus 39 days. Ah! Let's go, Sassy! 2 months. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already 2 months until the day. The Foxo is clearly having fun. Yeah, can't you see the smile on my face? Exactly! Same brain. Same brain moment. We share a brain cell around here. We just pass it around. I would enjoy it if my Mew wasn't burned and in the yellow. I really need the slack off to go. Hammer arm? We can live another attack, right? It might not be able to live 2 more attacks, though. Don't... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good job, Mew. Okay, okay. Now it's in the yellow. We've caught an Articuno at more health before, so we should be able to catch it, right? Just gonna do a couple more Thunderbolts, do a little healing. Now that we can't get burned again, just do a little heal. Maybe we can get a para. Wow, I didn't even know that move could poison. We got this. We got this. It's just over a month, silly Foxo. Right, right. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I didn't mean to say 2 months. I meant to say a month. I know how long the days are. Yeah. It's definitely what I meant to say. Yep. I wasn't picturing in my head that a month is 20 days or anything like that. No. No. I blame Stardew. Throw a Pokeball at it. I wonder what the Shady Ball looks like. Until Suki decides to pause stream to draw an angry, sad expression. She is having fun by definition. We got it! See, we're having fun. And now we're gonna get a Latias. And possibly 2. I am just growing my army of glitched out shadow legendaries as revenge for these guys. Your brotherly love is 6-fold. Ow, stop it. Ah, healing machine, please. So now we learned that the ROM hack, in fact, did not take away overworld poison damage. Fun. It's holding an Everstone. The amount is not carried over, but maybe it will once we, like, start lowering it again more. It's modest. They're both modest. Never mind. Wait, you... Oh, you're the pretty bird in the Premier Ball. And you have better stats. Oh, you're a higher level. Is that why the other Mew was at... You know, you're also level 22. Never mind. I don't know. Well, we have a Bulba Stone, if we ever get a Bulba. We got a Bulba Stone. So there's that. Alright. Who was it? Yellow and red that had Latios? I know red does. Bulba Bliss! Here's a Bulba. Thank you, Sassy. I'm gonna save the game. Because we caught the second Articuno. Take a sippy. Progress has been saved. Alright, Yellow Man. Alright, Banana Man. Give me your Latios. This is a threat. The yellow's got it for the yellow eyes, and then red has it for the red everything else. Okay. I sure do wish I had a move that could just inflict sleep or paralysis by default. That would be handy. Oops. No reason to switch out. Because whatever we do, if we switch out, it's probably just gonna KO anything. If we're even allowed to move. Which we are not. I'm so sorry, Dash. I should just put you in the PC or, like, over-level you in particular, because, like, this isn't fair. Oh, Cloak 2, I'm so sorry. These guys are too strong. Then what about Articuno with green and purple? Green and purple are both made out of blue with other colors put in. Purple, because blue, plus if you interpret Articuno's eyes as red, make purple, and green, for if you interpret Articuno's eyes as yellow. It's all coming together. And blue guy had Sandshrew just because blue is cool, and he was cool because he didn't have any legendary Pokemon, so he was just cool. He was chill. Just like Sandshrew. Sandshrew's chill. It's a good little bee. Did I do nothing? Was no damage done? Why did you live that? Yeah. Why are these shadow legendaries so strong unless we're using them? One? I know it's resisted and you're modest, but one HP? That's all we're gonna get? Was that Perish Song? What was that? What was that? It was Perish Song. I see. You lived on 1 HP and then put down a Perish Song. Just to be a dick. Well, this Latios is literally taking 0 damage from us. So, I think I'm just gonna try to be lucky. If only the Shady Ball worked. You should be able to pick up your dress tomorrow. Let's go, Sassy! And let's go! We caught it at full health! Sometimes we just gotta be lucky like that. And let's go! Congrats, Sassy! You get to pick up your dress tomorrow! Let's go! Also, welcome back, Tay. Woo! We got one of the Latioses! Let's go! Completely luck. Now, all that's left is the leader of the Power Rangers, Mr. Red. Oops. Button mashing. Yeah, the Articuno is not taking the bar off. God of the Lati triplets. Yeah. Why is there an item? Wait. Oh, maybe it just doesn't have an item. I thought it had like a blank item or something for a second. Some sort of glitch. More glitches. Well, at least your moveset isn't glitched out. .46 defense. Like, why were you taking 1 damage? But I'm sure when we use you, you're not gonna only take 1 damage. Alright. Take a little rest, Dash. I'm so sorry. You keep on just getting absolutely one-shot by everything in life. We're gonna use their own legendaries against them. What did you miss? Well, not too much, but we have been having a whole kerfuffle because we gotta fight these 6 trainers. And they all have crazy, glitchy, legendary shadow Pokemon. It's been a wild time. It's been a little wild. But we have 1 left to get. And this guy also has a Latios. Because these guys are just weird and copying each other, I guess. I have taken all of your brother's shadow Pokemon, and I will use them against you. The first one who caused me these concerns and panics with your Latios. Get rid of the Polyrock first. You see, how is it doing such little damage when it was just one-shotting us? I don't understand. These guys were cheating. How are you landing Dynamic Punch? That's a 50 accuracy move. Oh boy. Can we get perfectly lucky again and just throw one ball at the Latias and catch it again? I do want to catch it in a Premier Ball. I forgot about that before. I never noticed how well Premier Ball matches Latias. It's really beautiful. God, I wish my mom wouldn't scream across the kitchen. I apologize if you could hear her. Not even yelling about anything important. You probably should have healed. Gosh dang it. I am so sorry, little Latias. That didn't even kill, like, come on. How are these things one-shotting us so much before, and then they can't dish out the damage when we're using them? This is ridiculous. This is bananas. This is banana sandwiches. Me was almost purified from all of this. Oh wow, that did a good chunk. You think you know why? Ooh, why? Team's coming along pretty cool so far. Considering we've gotten a couple of legendaries under our belt. We've unlocked pick. Before they got into battle, the Power Rangers told their Pokemon that they were going to be stolen, so they said to fight terribly for their new owner. Yeah, you're probably right. I bet that's exactly what happened. We got the power on the Lottie, so that's good. Did Mud slap you a whole bunch? You just miss everything? Critical hit. That was a critical hit. Alright, I'm gonna throw a ball. There's something wrong with these Pokemon in particular, if they're on their side, where they just have bonkers stats for some reason. Like, way too much HP, way too much attacking stat. Like, I don't know what's going on here. They're broken. The randomizer was not kind to these people. Well, they were. It was actually extremely kind to those people. It wasn't kind to me about those people. I Hey, this is a really pretty Premier Ball, and it matches you perfectly. Do you want to stay in it? You'd be so pretty in it. You'd be so pretty. I mean, look at that. The white, the pinkish red. It matches you so perfectly. You'd be so beautiful in it. There we go. See, all you gotta do is tell the Pokemon that they're pretty, and then they'll listen and stay in the ball. Works every time. Suck it, Cypher Rangers. I took all of your legendary Pokemon. Even though I didn't need to because they're duplicates. I don't need 2 of everything. But I took them anyway because heck you Power Ranger clones, knockoffs. It's also got a Yachi Berry. What is going on with the Yachi Berry? Alright, let me see here. Let me see here. I'm like noticing a pattern here. Maybe not. I was gonna say, like, the first one that we catch always has, like, way better IVs somehow. These ones are about not too far off from each other. Actually, it is better. But it is also 2 levels higher, so that might be why. That wasn't the case with the other ones, though, because the other ones had, the other ones weren't. The Mews were the same level and they still had that happen. That's what I'm trying to say. These ones have different moves. You know, you could have fooled me that Shadow Pulse is only 50 power, considering how much it decimated us. They both have 95 accuracy. Well, I want to use the one in the Premier Ball, because it's pretty. I forgot to try the Premier Ball the first time. Rash and Hardy. Hardy we deduced was neutral. What is Rash? I feel like Rash is also neutral. Want a real suspicion why their Pokemon are actually stronger? Yes, yes please. And it only took 2.5 hours, hell yeah. I had a feeling we were on that for a while. Before they got into Battle of the Power Rangers. I already read that. Told them to fight terribly. Yep, I read that already. Your Latias is currently level 20. What level was it for the enemy? It might have said 20 plus. Because I feel like I remember for the Moltres, when we caught the Moltres, it said 17 plus. That might be why. Yeah, that might be why. It's secretly like a huge higher level. Like, it was secretly level 32 or something like that. Yeah, level something plus. I see. So they were secretly cheating and using a level 32 Pokemon against me. That makes sense. And then when we caught it, it reverted to the level that it says. Oh, I see. Wow. My eyes have been opened because honestly, ever since I was a kid, I did not know what the plus meant on their shadow Pokemon. Now I know it's actually because it secretly got the stats of a higher level Pokemon. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Especially when, like, a lot of times their other Pokemon are so much higher level. Huh. Alright, let me see here. I just want to see my haul. Look at these guys. Power Rangers. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? And it would make sense if the Mew was from 2 different trainers, but no, they were from the same trainer. At least if it was from different trainers, we could at least say that there was a pattern here. But there isn't. To be fair towards past you, they hit it quite well. Thank you. Yeah, because I remember I had the strategy guide for Gale of Darkness, but it never said anything about the plus. I remember, because I looked for it, because I didn't know what it meant. And I was a child of the early 2000s, and I didn't have the internet. So that is what the plus could mean. But your Pokemon never have the plus, so yeah. That makes sense. Well, we just need Zapdos and then we have all 3 legendary birds, so that's cool. I'm gonna use the Premier Ball Latias just because it's so pretty in the Premier Ball. Then we have our strangely... our strange Mew that has its Shadow Bar tied to the other Mew. Somehow. Welcome back again. I did eat cake. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab Sandshrew. It's almost ready to be purified. We're gonna put these guys over here. I am gonna put this Everstone in my bag real quick, because if I don't do that, I'm gonna forget about it. But the other Mew can hold on to the light ball, because we already had a light ball. And, the odds of us getting a Pikachu are very slim anyways, let alone getting 2 Pikachu. But then again, I would have said that the odds of us getting a Mew were very slim, let alone the odds of us getting 2 Mews. So, there's that. Gonna take that so that we have it and we don't forget about it. And then these guys are going over to this box because they are our team members already. And then this is our temporary space box. What kind? It was a regular... It was like just a regular cake. Because, my work actually got it for me. It was just like a regular white cake, but it had really yummy frosting, and it was really well made. It was a very plain cake, but it was delicious. Now, I was meaning to get myself an ice cream. Yo, Sandshrew knows Earthquake. What the heck? I didn't even realize Sandshrew would... Oh yes, I didn't know. That's the reason I put it back on the team, because it's almost ready to be purified. I am forgetting things, and then immediately remembering, and then forgetting again. Adaptability Earthquake. We do have a couple of birds now. We can dodge earthquakes. Wait, what does Latias have? Wait a minute. Latias has no ability. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why does Latias have no ability? Does the other one have no ability? Are we gonna need to get an ability capsule? Because Latias has no ability? Let's see if we can get it an ability. I did get coupons for that purpose. Anyway, I was saying, I meant to buy myself an ice cream cake because I always had ice cream cake on my birthday. And my family kind of dropped the ball and didn't get me any cake, including ice cream cake. So I was gonna get myself an ice cream cake, but then I didn't have time when I was getting out of work because I just wanted to go home. I wanted to go to Mount Battle. Where am I going? I want to go to Mount Battle and get ability capsules. Mew can now be purified. Okay. I wonder if you can even use ability capsules on Shadow Pokemon. Probably not. But my coworkers got me cake. This isn't what I was looking for. Oh, yes it is. Ability capsules. I'm like, what am I doing? Alright. I don't think you can even use an ability capsule on a Shadow Pokemon, but I actually don't know if you can. I have no idea if you can, because ability capsules didn't properly exist in Generation 3. So I've never tried. I don't think I ever tried in our previous playthrough either. So, we'll try now. Ability could not be changed. No! Is it because it's a shadow, or is it because it has no ability? Maybe it's just because it's shadow then. Because that one also could not be changed. What is Inferno's ability? Adaptability. That's a good move. Good ability. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I guess we'll find out after they get purified. We'll go purify Mew. Then maybe by the time we get down there, Sandshrew will be ready. Maybe I gotta do a little zigzag, Take as many steps as possible. Mew has been purified! Aurora Veil. Interesting. You don't have hail though. Now, what do we name it? That is the question. I think we should name it Josie after Josie Mew from our chat. I think that's only fair, considering they are a Mew. And I think that would make them very happy when they come back next time. Also, it is just a cute name. Aurora Veil is a dark move, and it has one power point. I think it might be broken. Oh no. I think it's broken. You know, maybe randomizing movesets in a game that has custom moves might not have been a best idea, but it sure is interesting. Maybe we can get you to learn Psychic from the move tutor, huh? How's Sandshrew doing? Sandshrew almost done? So almost done. Maybe we run around in a circle. Maybe we run around in a circle and speed up. This is the old school way to finish purifying your Pokemon. You would run around the Relic Stone and then periodically like run close to it, see if it's glowing. If it's glowing, it means it's done. But in this game, it just gives you a notification when it's done anyway, so that was actually not necessary for this game. But it was for Colosseum. And this model of Sandshrew just makes me think so much of the Stadium 1 minigame with the Sandshrew. I don't even remember what the minigame was about, but I just look at it and I just see like the four of them lined up with the slightly different color palettes and like doing whatever minigame thing it was they were doing. Now what do we name the Sandshrew? Does anyone have any suggestions? Because the only thing I can think of is the very uncreative Sandy. Anyone want to nickname the Sandshrew? It's the year of Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. You do? What is it? What is your suggestion to name it? Sandy. Oh, great idea. Don't know where you could have come up with that. Unless you didn't hear me a minute ago. In which case, it's because I said before that the only thing I can think of to name it is Sandy. Sandy it is then. Oh, alright. Let's see you. Everything has adaptability. What's going on here? Oh, unless adaptability replaced pressure, but that wouldn't explain why Sandy has it. Never mind. I don't know. Josie's moveset is cracked, though. We just need to replace that probably broken move. Which hopefully it can learn Psychic from the move tutor, because that would be very nice. Oops. If I could walk in a straight line. Yes, it can. Get rid of this broken version of Aurora Veil. Even if it did work, we wouldn't use it anyway because we don't have any hail setting moves or abilities. So it wouldn't ever work anyways. We have Earthquake already. Can we teach it Rock Polish to our Sandshrew? Nope. Can Josie just learn all of the move tutor moves because it can learn all of the TMs? Probably at this rate. Damages both foes based on the user's level. So I'm thinking that that means Like, you know, seismic toss type of thing. Or do we want to keep Mud Slap for the accuracy drops? What I got on my birthday? Well, my grandma sent me $50. And also, quote, gave me 10 gift subs. I'm gonna do the Shadow Giant, whatever this is. That might be pretty useful. Can we teach Thunder Punch to anything? Just Josie. We already have Thunderbolt, though. I guess that's about it, unless we want to also get Icicle Crash, but... I don't like the 90 accuracy, but then again, we have other 90 accuracy moves already. I think we can buy a wide lens, actually, now that I think about it. That would probably be useful. Well, it's just Hammer Arm. That's inaccurate. We could... I don't know, I want to keep Hammer Arm because we don't really have much fighting type coverage. Yo, you're gonna get Sonic X Shadow Generations? Nice, nice. I did hear about that game. That's so cool that they're doing that. I guess we're gonna have to wait until Latios gets completely purified to see if we can get her an ability. In a ROM-mech where abilities are randomized, how can it be randomized to nothing? Apparently it can! You're a Halloween baby? Yo, let's go. I see, I see. It comes out in October, right? We can also check our TMs if there's anything we want to teach. Force Bomb, perhaps? No, I wanted to teach it to Sandy. We could teach it to Josie and just have a much more reliable fighting move. We can do that. Obviously it's weaker, but it's fully accurate and can paralyze and doesn't lower our speed, so I will take it. I will do that. You want to teach anything else, Dragon Ascent? Everyone can still learn it. Sandy, do you want to become Groudon? Or Groudon? Well, you do want to become Groudon. That would be the one that would make sense. But do you want to become Rayquaza with a Dragon Ascent? Yeah, get rid of Mud Slap. Have full-on offensive. I'm pretty sure Sandy also evolves pretty soonly. So I think we'll give Sandy a couple of rare candies. Gotta get her up to level 22 as well anyways. Because I'm pretty sure 22 is the level it evolves. There's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that just evolve at level 22. Cross Chop, huh? Interesting. I don't think I can gel with that 80 accuracy, though, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we got the evolution. Let's go. Oh man, I need to stretch. I've been sitting so still for no reason. And slash. Not bad, not bad. Oh man. Team is mostly legendaries. But it's not my fault the evil Power Rangers had all legendary Pokemon. It's not my fault. You know what? Since we have a surplus of money anyway, let's get some incense to just purify Latios, because I'm just terribly curious if we can get her an ability. I have no idea how much this is gonna take. Key items, cologne case. Let's put this to the top. Decent. Yo! Latias cannot be purified. Let's go. That was easy. It only took a few. We have some left over for another Mon. I guess we could purify Articuno too. I guess why not, right? I'm buying their affection. Articuno's cry is so, like, iconic. You just hear Articuno's cry, and just instantly taken back to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Honestly. For me, anyways. You missed someone's stream and you feel bad? Oh, it's okay, Tay. It's okay, Tay. Everyone's got things going on in their lives. Everybody understands. I'm sure whoever's stream you missed will understand. It's okay. It happens. Yo! Articuno's ready to be purified too. Let's go. I'm gonna real quick save. Because I haven't done that in a minute. And I don't want to have to redo purifying them. Do Latias last. Because we caught Latias last. I wonder if we can teach Icicle Crush to Articuno. Now, what are we gonna name Articuno? I usually name them Aurora, because that's just a really pretty name for an Articuno. You know, like Northern Lights and such. My only problem is that I don't know how to spell it ever. I think that's right, but I actually have no idea if that's right. Let me just ask the old Google. Apparently it is. I guess I do know how to spell it. And Larias. What do we name a Larias? Rainbow, can you hear me? What is your name usually for a Larias? I think you usually have one, right? I know a Latios name is Jet, very creatively, because they're jet planes. Hmm. I want to say Sky. I think Sky would be a pretty name. For like an airplane Pokemon. That's a toughie. I feel like Sky and Jet kind of go together, you know? Yeah. Thanks, Beck. Now, do you still not have an ability? You still don't have an ability. Can we give you an ability? My poor sweet summer child? Let's, you know, save just in case it gives us, like, Truant or something. In which case, we'd rather not have an ability. Yeah! Yeah, we got a Latias. Look him in, Roy. Ability could not be changed. Aww. It just doesn't have an ability. It's broken. Well, that's okay. Who knows? Maybe we... Ah, thank you for the bits. And the hydrate. Who knows? Maybe the alternative... In an alternate universe, it had Truant, so this is the better reality, you know? Oh no, my Latias, it's broken. I know. Because this is a randomizer, and we have all the abilities randomized. Oh my goodness, Sandy got rain when she evolved. Sandy's bringing the rain. Is there any alternative we can have for that? Because, I mean, rain isn't particularly what we want for our ground type. No! It changed from drizzle to drizzle. Alright, well... That's unfortunate. From rain to more rain. Yeah. I guess Sandy just really just wants to play in the rain. Wants to get all muddy. Well, if we ever get thunder, I guess if it could learn it, that'd be pretty handy. We don't even have any water types. Nothing we have could benefit from that. We have thunderbolts. It's not gonna be helpful. We never actually learned its Sky's moveset yet. Nice, nice. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Breath, and Extra Sensory, and Outreach. That's pretty awesome. Counters a special attack at double the power. Mirror coat. That's the counter, yeah. Special counter. Not the best, but we have a lot of TMs and move tutors we could check. Did we check Aurora? Yeah, we just... Oh yeah, we didn't check Aurora's moves, though. You already have Icicle Crash. The move tutor will teach Icicle Crash, but I guess we don't need to. It already knows it. Powder Snow, Wish, Pick. Can you learn Dragon Ascent? You can! Sky can too. How fitting. Inferno couldn't. I'll get rid of Peck. Oh my goodness! Unknown, thank you so much for the raid! Yo, Mudkip raid, let's go! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Welcome in! It is going well, thank you. We had a crazy time with a bunch of trainers that had all legendary Pokemon. But we stole them in the end. we snagged them, and we've just gotten done purifying them. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't even know that you were streaming. How was your stream? What did you do? I want to know. Do we want to teach Dragon Ascent to Laios as well? What do you have again? I already forgot. Mirror Coat. I'm probably never going to use Mirror Coat, honestly. Might as well have more coverage. Was good? You were playing Honkai Star Rail? I do know about that game. Awesome. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard that it's good. Basically doing the story for character and help them teach a lesson to a bully. Nice, nice. We always like to teach lessons to bullies. No bullying around here. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, Rainbow Lakes Honkai. Yeah. I've played a little bit of Genshin Impact, and then they didn't give me my Fox Boy, and then I rage quit for a while. But I've been trying to get back into it a little bit because Zen really likes the game. Zen is my love. And Zen has recently gotten into Zenless Zone Zero, ironically, because it's Zenless Zone Zero. And I tell him that every time I say, you know, you're playing it, it's not Zenless anymore. Same characters by Chinese ripoff standards, different games. But they're all made by the same person. Like Honkai Impact, not Star Rail. Wait, they're not the same game? Oh, I didn't know that. Goes to show how much I know. A lot of furries and ZZ too. Yeah. I really love the buff Wolfman. He's really cool. I haven't tried playing it yet because I can't allow myself to go into another rabbit hole with gambling like that, you know, so I just, you know, let Zen play it and he's having a great time. Before stream yesterday, he pulled a 5-star or whatever it's called. A 5. He pulled the 5 and it was epic. And Yeah. Before my stream yesterday, he was like, I'm gonna do a poll for luck for your stream. And then he got a 5. I guess it would be 5-star. Is it 5-star? I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the games. Yeah, gotcha can be tempting. It's only do so if you know how to control impulses or train your mind to control those impulses. Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem. I'm very bad with impulse control. I decided it wouldn't be responsible of me to like to let myself play another one of those games when I, did so horribly with Genshin. What you mean? I can stop anytime. Sure, Rainbow, sure. I believe you. Well, Sky can't have an ability, unfortunately, but that's okay, because it's better than having a bad ability. And I did waste two ability capsules doing that, but we didn't exactly work for that, so I'm gonna deal with it. Because, grinding is cringe and cheating is based. We just have coupons because I am a grown adult with a full-time job who doesn't have time to grind out floors at Mount Battle, unfortunately. As the same, as I'm doing right now with the rare candy. It's just grinding is cringe, cheating is based. So yeah. We're all level 22 now. Aside from Aurora and Josie, who are level 23, but that's fine, because that's what we caught them at. Wish Pokemon were all real. I know, right? Same. Do you wish Umbreon was real? Absolutely. If Umbreon was real, and I had a real-life Umbreon, my quality of life would be improved like 1,000-fold, I tell you. You want Sobble and Sprigatito to be real? That's fair. That's valid. Those are absolute cuties. Ooh, can we teach Psychic to... We can teach Psychic to Sky. I'll take that over Extrasensory. It's just a stronger Extrasensory. I'm glad I came back over here. Because otherwise I totally forgot that that was even a possibility. Earthquake? Earthquake, though? Sandy, you already know Earthquake. Why would you not be able? Sky can. And Josie. You gotta drop off. Didn't see the time. Was going. Didn't see where the time went. Yeah. Already 3 a.m. Have fun. Thank you for the follow and see you around. Of course. Thank you for the raid and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. It's already 3 a.m. You poor thing. Get sleepies. It was lovely to meet you. Have a wonderful night. Have a sweet dream. 7-hour wiggle. Let's go! Just in time. You know, we love timely wiggles around here. Just gonna check this. This guy can learn rock polish, just get speed boost. No. we're not gonna do that. I wanted to see if our ground type could learn it, just for fun, but nah, it can't. That's alright. Alrighty. I think that is a good place as any to wrap it up. A 7-hour wiggle. We caught so many cool Pokemon. We got them all purified. We laughed. We cried. We panicked. It was a good chaotic time, and you know, that's exactly what I came here for. It's exactly what I prescribed for when I set out to play this game in this way. Was a little bit of chaos. Thank you for the 7 bits unknown. 7 hours, 7 bits. Thank you. We are gonna be ending it here. Do we have someone to raid? Is quest accepted live? They're usually live when we're finishing up. But I can't see because my Twitch is weird. They are live! Yo, let's go. We're gonna go raid them. Because that is Sassy's brother. And we love to support our friends. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the fun birthday stream. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Quote, for the 10 gifties. Let's do shout out West Accepted Team D, because that's where we're gonna be heading if anyone gets lost with the raid. Raid, not raise. Let's get our raid messages copied. Use whichever one you're able to. If you have my emotes, feel free to use the second one. If not, feel free to use the first one. They are both equally valid and loved in my eyes. Thank you. Thanks to Spec for modding. Pet the mods. Thank you for the raids today. From Quote and from Unknown. Did anyone else raid today? Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for all the new friends coming in and saying hi. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thanks, Remy. Keep an eye out in the Discord for the next stream, because I am on vacation from work this week. So we will be having another bonus stream or two. I'm just not sure exactly when, but we will. And keep an eye on the Discord for when. And until then, I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your time zone. Bye!